You are live. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Or whatever it is, wherever you are. Waiting for confirmation, just to make sure YouTube isn't messing up again, as it likes to do. There it is, there it is. Hello, hello, welcome, my friends, back to Dragon Age. Hello, Morrigan. We're having a little bit of a fight, but that's okay. That's alright. She called me a selfish bastard. Which I am, so you know. All par for the course. Today, we are going to Orzammar to summon the Throng of the Dawi. They're called dwarves in this game, but they're the same thing. And we'll see if we can finally replace Alistair a little bit. Who knows? We'll see. Lots of experimentation due to happen. Hello. Hello, Sir Thorn. Welcome to the party. I hope you're doing swell. Crash Age Origins. You know it, Mini Reaper. I am playing in windowed mode. Although you guys can't tell. Haha. The power of software. So hopefully it doesn't go crazy today.
As you desire.
We'll see. Of course, now that I said that,
Yes, indeed.
I expect to crash within a few minutes, but
Yes.
right now this is our team, Morrigan, Wynn, and Alistair. But Alistair might be replaced by a little short angry dwarf. You never know. Also, I kind of wanted to go to the tower. Just to see, because I've never gone back to the tower. Every time I finish the tower, I'm like, fuck it, I'm done. So let's go see if there's something special happen to the tower. Good morning, A. Patrick. Orzammar, where the action is. I do really like the dwarf area.
It appears we will.
Okay. I don't play many dwarves, but I do like the dwarf area a lot. It's a lot of fun. Okay, how we doing? You're turning on threaten. Very good. Darkspawn leader. Alright, well, let's just press this button and see what happens, shall we?
To fight one at a time.
Another battle, I see.
Our little friends should be helping us. Or following our target.
And so I shall.
Where now?
I remembered the button. I'm so proud of myself. Is the leader up there? Where is he?
No mercy.
Oh, he's right there. Okay. Well. Oh no, I'm stunned. Whatever will I do? Ooh, Alistair's dying. That's fine.
Hurry.
I need to remember that Morrigan doesn't have many bound abilities, so... Or, you know, auto abilities. Go back to me, press this. How are you doing? Press this. Lots of micromanagement in this build, because I just am a sadist, I suppose.
Very well.
Here, steal some life. Mana.
Ah, here we go.
Endless mana.
All right.
Good, 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 good. Orzammar, where the politics is? Yep. The area of politics. I'm trying to remember how the Orzammar area ends. Hey, you two are blocked. Can you come up here, please? Because I know that... How do I say this without spoiling it entirely? Although it's a 12-year-old game, so are spoilers okay? There's basically... The ending has two main combinations for each. So four main combinations. Do I want the most reckless one? Probably. That sounds fun. Let's do that, shall we?
I shall do so.
Of course.
Orzammar, where the drinking is. And the ale is made of dirt. Because the Dawi don't give a shite. The Quince fix patch? Yeah, we have the Quince fix patch. Patch fix, bug fix, whatever you want to call it. But it is still crashing. It's crashing less than I think it would without it, but it's still crashing. The last stream was the worst. I went to Denerim and it was just like, nope. No Denerim for you. Because the Dawi never take a bath. In Saviors, the Dawi don't even like going near water. Sure, that smells lovely. Alistair is dying? When is he not? Good question. I don't think I have an answer for that.
As you desire.
Alistair exists to die. That is his... Oh, I should have saved right here. What? Win? Wake up! You're one of my blood mages to be. Hello?
I fell.
You don't say. Uh-huh. No, really, you're very observant.
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
The fight is over. Or I thought what was over?
Everything.
Huh?
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Oh, is this when I progress her story? Nice.
And so I shall.
Sorry, no need to apologize. The DLC bug was something you... Oh, I almost forgot about the Avernus bug. Okay, so we can go back in here.
You really killed all those... I'm sure you need supplies after that. Don't
Hey,
you?
did you refresh your thingy? Or is it a one-time deal? Totally not trying to abuse something. Looks like that was a one-time deal. Okay, that's fine. That's probably for the better. Alright. Hey, Greg. Oh, hey, Irving, how you doing?
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud.
Irving is one of my favorite characters. Anything else I can do for you?
You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
Okay. Alright.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Thanks, Irving. Wait, I received an item. What? Whatever. Okay, let's go to camp and talk to Wynn.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
You do, yeah. That you do.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra?
Faintly.
She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened.
Okay.
I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
What, you're dead? This case of death is taking a while to kick in, then.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness.
That does sound like death.
And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
That does sound discomfortable. Okay. This is an amazing story, I suppose.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded
So you're an
to me.
abomination.
You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things.
You don't say.
Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
I never knew this. So you're going to die soon. No surprise there. No, I won't say that. How long will the spirit last?
I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
Okay. Can I help her somehow?
What's on your mind?
No, No, I'm good.
It is no trouble.
Alright. Interesting. I've never done her story before, so I am intrigued to see... Hey, you. Intrigued to say the least. Gandalf, did you isekai into a woman?
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese
A
knife?
cheese knife. Wow.
I'm sure
Hey, did you reset your thing? No. Okay. That's fine. Complete genealogy of the kings of Ferelden. Alright. Enchantment? I still don't have anything to enchant. Did I say yes to the LAA 4G patch? I do have the 4G patch. I don't know who it's made from. It's in the description if you want to check and make sure it's the right one. But yeah, I applied that to the executable.
Yes, indeed.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go to Orzammar, shall we? To the Dawi, let's muster the Throng. Call of Duty EU. I agree. I'm trying to think. Oh. What is this? Darkspawn. Hello? Nice hat, bro. Is this another win event? Oh, we're getting all the events for our old lady friend. I'm Morrigan. That's me. Hey, you don't have this spell yet.
Time for more.
Vessel of the Spirit. Yo, what's that? Oh, I don't have room. Hold on. Hold on. Plot. Excellent description. When disorients nearby enemies with the release of energy, restoring some health and mana and earning bonuses to spell power and mana regeneration. However, once she deactivates the ability, she is stunned and suffers penalty to movement, attack, and defense. Okay. What if I just put that down here? You don't need this. It has 15% fatigue. So basically, I wait until people come by. Oh, she just turned it on. Okay. That's not too bad. Especially since I'm about to go absolutely ham on this, on these fools. Yeah, come here. I may have killed my team. I take no responsibility for what has just happened. Okay. Oh. That was kind of a waste. Alistair's gonna die. It's you and me, my dear. It's okay, Morgan. We got this.
As you desire.
Oh, that was funny. Get riggedy wrecked. Oh, he's not dead yet. Hold on, I lost it for a second. Morrigan, where are you going?
Of course.
Why did we run away from the spell bloom, Morrigan? Hmm? I mean, I'm following you.
Let's shed some blood.
Because I believe in you. Ah, good times. Good. Friendly fire is a real thing. Friendly fire is a real thing. Alright, stand up.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death
As
much.
you desire.
Wow. Fucking insightful, Alistair. Okay. That was hilarious. Ah, good times.
And so I shall.
Friendly fire is fun. It certainly makes for fun moments. What is this? So when are we going to talk about you just doing that? Or are we good? Barricade. Right click. Oh, there's one that... Oh, there are a few that didn't feel like fighting us.
Oh, this
All right.
should be good.
Okay, I'm not going to do the bomb. Maybe I should only use the bomb on, like, range units. Because that was something.
And so I shall.
We'll just use Stinging Swarm. No big deal. Oh. Alistair, why am I doing your tanking job for you?
That was interesting. And draining.
It sure was. So, did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
That makes sense.
Anyway, I feel quite all right now. And it seems that my little trick could be useful in a pinch.
It could, yeah. You know yourself best.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
You know, when my only concern is that if you die before you're able to get level 14, I can't do my meme dream. And if I can't do my meme dream, this whole series dies. Well, not really, but, you know, you get the point. The whole point of this run was to have 3 blood mages and do fun stuff. And we're actually probably going to get that today. Because Morrigan and Wynn are level 12, right? Yeah. So they need 2 more levels before we can get blood mage on them. And I'm sure Wynn's just going to fucking love that. Let me get that first death out of the way. It was death, but it wasn't a wipe. So I'm satisfied, you know. I'm satisfied. Dwarves have magic resist? True. Wait, if she is dead, then what is she if she dies? Dead? More dead? Wait, if I die, what does that make me?
And so
Double
I shall.
dead? Where do I go? Double hell? Ha! Oh, this is a trap. I remember. Hello. Also, they're called bounty hunters, so, you know. That's my first hint. I think I can do this. Maybe I should have let Alistair go first. Meh.
Get along? No?
I didn't get knocked down. Good for me. Okay, so I hit everyone but the leader. And that thing.
Yes.
Wynn is getting absolutely shreked.
Go to combat.
Thank you for giving me energy.
As you desire.
Ow. Hey, Alistair, can you go punch this? Just get in its way. Maybe I should kill it. Ooh, is it gonna hurt? She can regen herself. Morrigan can heal herself after this drain life. Win less dying.
What's this?
Okay, we did it. Sketchy, but we did it.
Direct me.
What's hurting us? Oh, is this Crush Prison?
All right.
Yo, your resistances suck. Bye, Alistair. We'll work on that, I promise.
You cannot win.
Is there an AoE Crushing Prison, or is that blood magic? There's no way that was blood magic.
Immediately.
Speaking of blood magic, I need to start doing that.
Delighted.
Alistair, the weak link, I know, right?
I'm ready.
What's this? Penalty to cunning. Bah. You don't need cunning. Used to this fight at like level 7, so tough I wanted Oghren early. I did the Flemeth fight hella early. That was fun. Hello? Shady Thug. Tornus the Deserter.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of the Blacks and
Oh?
Irregulars.
What was this about?
You're gonna die. I hear you stole supplies.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you.
Mm-hmm.
I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Isn't this exactly what the other one said? Oh no, there's only 3 of you. Whatever will I do? I know. Kill them. Hey, kill that archer. Let Alistair deal with this. Okay. Oh dear. No, 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 no. No. Okay. I meant to press 6 and I pressed 5.
So I shall.
It's fine. It only hurt a little bit. Plymouth fight where the Mabari proved to be tougher than Alistair. Yo, best boy won. He may not show up for the rest of the series, but he earned his spot in our party.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
Previously owned. Yeah, previously owned.
Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy like new for much, much less?
Ah, there's a word for that. What's it called? Where do you get this like new armor from?
Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important.
Here and
The
there.
important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy.
Let me take a look.
Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
What? Is it 24 hours or is it lifetime? Chevalier's gloves. Why does none of this look good? A remarkable topaz. Alright, this is shite. Congratulations, good sir. It's all shite. I don't want any of it. Oh yeah, I forgot I have all this stuff. So much stuff I don't even want. And the wolf pelts, forget about that. Alright. Good enough, I suppose.
Thank the maker, my brother.
Yes, it's called looting or corpse robbing. I'm trying to think of... It's like, the word I was thinking of was...
You know about him and Morrigan, right? You've heard?
I think I know what you are talking about, yes.
He's
And
jealous.
do you agree with it? You don't think that it's dangerous?
Dangerous for whom? Her or him?
Anyone. She's Malefica and rotten to the core. How could he even... this can't be a good idea. She can't be a good influence on him.
I will admit that the thought did cross my mind several times. But look at it another way.
Oh?
Perhaps he will be a good influence on her.
You know, you are just too understanding about stuff like this. Can't you be more judgmental? I'm trying to rant here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You go ahead and rant, dear. And I'll just nod my head if you like.
I'm surprised Morgan didn't say, I can hear you. I was trying to think of the term for electronics, where they, like... They take something and somewhat fix it, but it's still questionable on whether it works or not.
What can I do for you?
I think I have a letter for... Yeah.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
What? So that was for the Mages Association or whatever.
Some folks came in yesterday with crazy stories about Redcliffe.
Oh.
You hear about that?
Was that me?
Something about the dead rising and killing everyone in Redcliffe.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Arlema nearly dead from some illness.
Who are you? This is the last dude to talk to out here, and then we can go in. Hello?
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. trade with other races can dry up, we surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
Of course.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
I doubt it. How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Alright, I thought I could trade with you, but that's okay. That's alright. I'm honored to be fired. Yeah, that's why I was so confused. Like, what is your problem? Oh, this is good. This is good. Alright, let's go see if we can go.
Vieta.
Hello.
This land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
Shove it up your arse.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Sure about
Your
that?
business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Why have people retreated like this?
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endroni Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor.
I'm shocked.
If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I am a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Thanks, brah.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Yeah.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Probably none. Let's all be serious. Oh yeah, this is so much more complicated if you start as a dwarf.
Statues of dwarven paragons, if I remember
prefer that
right.
outsiders not witness
The
our
best of their
infighting,
ancestors.
but your presence will be tolerated.
Oh, thanks. If you start as the royal one, right? Does it get more complicated if you're a commoner?
A bit of food, my lord. Some coin.
What?
For the ancestors' sake.
These are not your ancestors. You taint the memory of our paragons with your presence. Get back to Dusttown where you belong, Brand, or I'll throw you into the deep roads as a snack for the stalkers.
Fucking rude.
No, don't hurt me. I just wanted some food.
Aww.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branca, all Orzammar will know your name.
Paragon Branca. Isn't that the one we go find?
You met this sibling of yours?
Oh.
Half sister, but yes.
Oh.
And she turned out to be an insufferable hag?
Yep.
You'd have liked her. You two have a lot in common.
And you let her berate you without punishment?
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
To be fair, I did say I should cut off her tongue.
As you desire.
Dwarven property. You talked your way out of a fight? Yeah, you can kill them. If you're a commoner, it doesn't start more complicated. Okay. I figured it was just if you were the Royal Dawi. Some good item drops you missed from the people outside? Bah. If you start as the noble, which you should always, it gets very complex. Can you be... You can't become king, can you? As noble dwarf? The hell is this?
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Well, the Dawi always were a bit hardcore, weren't they? Well, that was something.
Idiots. I won't have fighting in the commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Aye. Reload and kill all the things. I don't think I've ever intimidated them before, so I wanted to do it. See you quartered compared to what he would have done otherwise. I know, right?
Vieta, surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Uh-huh. The Blight is coming. I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Great. I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Kind of like him.
For a tiny people, they certainly build high ceilings.
It's true. Very true. Jannar Armorers.
Delighted.
Oh, it's the arse who framed his brother to become king. I hate that backstabbing arse.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Let me see what you got.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Wonderful. Dwarven gloves. Well, I don't know what I expected, but it was something better than that. Wall carving. Boop.
All right.
It needs to try staying because air is still needed. That is true. Also, doesn't this, like, wrap around or something? It's monumentous. Monumental.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost.
I think I remember this quest. Hi, lady.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors?
I heard your prayer.
Oh, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Wow. What were you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Safe return?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Want me to go find him?
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
You know I'm a Grey Warden, right? Yeah, I'm a Grey Warden, so we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
I have expected Morrigan to sass her, too. Like, oh yes, we'll just waste our time in the Deep Roads and die. Trade a shit at Orzammar because there's a civil war at the moment. Oh, so it gets better if you figure it out. Resolve the issue. Why are you named?
Topsiders?
Hello?
Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Ah. Your allegiance with Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Ah, practical one. Alright, let me see what you have in store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
The Tome of Mortal Vessel. I'll take that. The Golden Symbol of Andraste. Alright, sure, thanks. Thanks, brah. See, this is what I was hoping for. One more point. One more point for magic. No. Put in Constitution. I want 30 as Blood Mage, right? At least. Or wall carving. An explanation of the Dwarven caste system. Aye.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Okay.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister.
Is
I'm
it?
petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Whose permission do you need?
The Shaper controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society.
Okay.
I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Okay. Do you want me to talk to him for you?
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
Something like that, yeah.
Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Is it the Maker's hand, or is it a Demon of Pride's hand? These are the questions. Oh, hell no. Get out of Orzammar, you wacko.
Poor not rise up against their betters. This I never understood.
I just accepted the quest.
We get for their kid once we cut them off.
I accepted the quest, but we'll see what we decide to do. Did you stun? Oh no. I was probably really mad when. You can't be stunning me.
And so I shall.
Do. Do. Just spam all the healing. Just kind of ignoring those things back there. I'm sure it's fine.
It's your time to die.
So be it.
A fine blow.
See, it was fine. Told you. Who needs archers when you have just mages?
If I must.
Mages are better archers. This just in. Oh. I missed one. Your body's in the way, Alistair. And not in the good way. Alright. Aren't you shining?
Alright.
Hey, Wynn, you're a little bright. Could you, like, turn down the brightness? Hello.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm an elf. I'm a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
Okay, I'm listening.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws.
They do.
Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that.
This is some fun semantics.
The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns.
50 sovereigns?
Keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
50's a bit much when you've got no options. 40.
You haggle like a merchant born. Deal.
Sounds good.
Here's the lyrium, then. You probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Great. Persuasive. Damn straight. Is he a vendor?
Well, if it isn't my new best friend.
Oh.
Pleasure.
Man. By the way, Godwin was the one that was... Did this run out? Huh. Godwin was the one that was hiding in the closet.
Delighted.
Don't give me away my height. Yeah, I know, right? Hello?
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you.
What?
Or maybe you wanted to sell.
This doesn't look like a store.
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
Great, I have some spare equipment.
Why don't you
sure.
take a look?
Da 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 da. Anything interesting here? Oh, the Bard manual. Huh. Senior Enchanter's robes. Sure, whatever. I think I've talked about this before. But I did not remember that there were the manuals in the Origins. I thought it was only in Awakening. That's good to know. Probably should just buy all the manuals I can find.
And so I shall.
Boop. Beggar. Beggar. An idle dwarf. Suspicious door.
Spare a bit for the needy?
Uh-huh.
Please. It's not for me, it's for my child.
Sure, I'm listening.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Here's 50 silver.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't
Wait, what?
bear to even think of it!
Can you finish that sentence? What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back.
Pretty rude.
Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Very rude. Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promised.
I'm being so nice, aren't I? Wow, look at that. I lost 5 silver. I thought it was 50. Well, whatever. Not like it matters to me much. Why don't you get a job? I thought about asking why she was castless if she was a minor, but... Or why your son was castless if she was a minor.
As you desire.
Look at all this locked stuff. Isn't this part of the commoner dwarf start? Anyway. I think I've done just a little bit of the dwarf, both of the dwarf starts. Like, I think I finished them, maybe? Maybe. Okay. The best part of Orzammar is not the city. It's, the deep roads. I love the deep roads.
What is that smell? Dwarven vomit. Charming.
Yeah. Well, there's our first crash of the day. First crash of the day. Hopefully OBS picks it back up again. You would do that? But why? Because I'm bored enough to do side quests. Yeah. Okay, OBS, let's go. Come on, OBS, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh! Hey, we have success.
What is that smell? Dwarven. Charming.
Charming. There we go.
I tried Dwarven Ale once. I thought it was just something they tricked surfacers into drinking, as a joke.
Alright, there's Ordell.
I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then they practically slapped me.
Well, let's talk to this person.
What are you looking at, stranger?
Are you Ordell?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Women are crazy like that, but what can you do? Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought.
No.
Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Wow, that was easy.
They're everywhere. I can't take it.
What are you on about? Only took 44 minutes to crash? Yep.
Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
Were you in the Mage Tower? Question mark? Is this Darkspawn corruption or just madness?
This thing's older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you.
What?
See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out.
Huh?
I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
What? 3 weathered parchments with 3 versions of the same incomplete story. 3 pages, 3 ages, same story, updated. Same as the tavern song, but older. Signature torn on purpose, but compare and get Willem Madon. All from him, how? Okay. And when his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age. The beast, the unbound. Dormant until one of true spirit claims his throne. So must hunt the hero of his people. The principles who would search for ancient evil. This is how they can make a real difference. My brain is... The cogs of my brain are turning. I think I remember this. Is that a pride demon? The Unbound?
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
There's no actual castes. Most humans treat my people like your caste list.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no?
I suppose
well,
so.
Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
So you get to vote on the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Alright, who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
Alright.
As you wish.
I still don't know who I want to go for. They're both kind of dicks in their own way. Hey, you have a name.
Afternoon, stranger. Looking for a stool to share a brew?
You looking for a fist to share your face?
Don't bust a gut or anything. I was just being friendly.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I'm just looking around.
Certainly, Warden.
Okay. That was so funny. I couldn't pass that up. They're both dicks, yeah, I figured. It's usually the case, isn't it? Oh, right, the armory. let's go do the most
Right.
exciting thing, shall we? Can I even do this? I don't know, let's find out. Do I
You
need a
must
quest?
be vastly relieved, Wynne.
Relieved? I do not understand what you mean.
Most your age would spend much of their time preoccupied wondering when they might perish. Yet you already know.
Eavesdropping is not considered very polite, dear.
A fortunate thing, then, that I do not consider myself bound by such rules.
True.
In response to your question, I know only that I died once. I do not know how much time I have left. Only that it is very little.
That is not so very different than before, surely. You are an old woman.
One who keenly appreciates that our time in this world should be spent doing what is important.
I have always lived by such a philosophy.
How reassuring.
Alright, slight cat fight there. I guess I can pick up the rest of the quest down here, and then we can go to the Preserving Grounds. There's a quest I want to do in the Preserving Grounds. That's locked, huh? Commoner, 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 commoner. Hey.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
Having fun talking to yourself? If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Okay.
Excuse me, do you...
Boop, 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 boop. Find one and get it back. Okay. Sure, I do. Why not? Hey, when will you do Erratus Lord of the Dead run? You mean the next stream for it? Probably... What day is it right now? Probably on the 4th.
You look like you're not from around here.
You are correct. You could, yeah, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
I am a mage. Yeah, I'm a mage myself. Should I hand this over to Wynne? Sure. Here, Wynne's a senior enchanter.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
I'd be happy to answer any questions. Sure, why not? Today's the 2nd. It is Sunday.
I've been trying to reach someone new for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Oh? Do you want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Okay. Cool. Glad you approve. I'm still trying to figure out how... we can wait for that. Still trying to figure out how I want to do the Dark Knight thing, but that's for later. Oh, hi, there's a nug. I knew I heard a nug. What up? I found one. It wasn't very far from your shop, bro. Are you sure you have eyes?
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
There you go.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Okay. Toss a coin, deal with you, and all that. Okay, I think... I can't remember if there's much going on here, but... Oh, another one. Bunk. About Dragon Age is very good. I fucking love the first one, Origins. It is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. All time.
They don't kill each other in the arena, do they? I mean, why would anyone find that entertaining?
2 is okay. I usually say we don't talk about 2. And Inquisition is different. It's not bad. But Origins is definitely the best.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena.
Hello.
We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show.
I kind of want to fight. Alright, sure, whatever.
Enjoy our grand city.
Maybe I can do it later. There's a quest here that gives one of the very few improved blood magic items. Which is why I want to do it. There's like 5 in the whole game. I think 2 of them maybe require the DLC. 2 is not what it could have been.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
You are the only Templar here.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
2 had a lot of issues during development. From my understanding, it's even a surprise that they just got it out. Here you go.
You're the best Wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
I'm the only Wrangler you've ever seen, let's be honest.
Desire.
Any thoughts on Baldur's Gate? Yes. I didn't play 1. I don't remember 2. And I'm hella excited for 3. I played through it a few times already.
Quickly
The
makes
early access.
evident no matter where one goes.
Indeed, indeed. Thank you. How did a nug get into the diamond? You know what? Whatever, it's fine. You have a name.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
News of the hour. Is Lord Balin considering a dissolution
Diamond Mall.
of the ancient clans? He refuses to come
Oh,
in the assembly.
you have a name that's yellow.
This has dragged on too long.
Oh.
It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Is this the assembly? Oh, it's Harrowmont's estate. Do I have to pick who I side with now? I don't think so, right?
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont's insinuations against Lord Balin reveal the truth.
That's the assembly. The chamber of the assembly. Is the shaper it up here? Yeah, there it is. Oh, look, a nug too. Hello. How did 2 nugs get into the diamond quarter? Well, whatever. Any thoughts on Baldur's Gate 3? Yes. I've played through, how many have we done? 2.5 runs of early access, I think. When it first came out, I did a Warlock, which was interesting. Then I started a Ranger playthrough, a melee Ranger playthrough, and I didn't get very far. For one reason or another. And then when the Druid came out, I did a Druid playthrough where I murdered everyone. That was fun.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Me, probably.
Warden, I'm outraged.
When you're in the way.
What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Wait, is this the lyrium guy? Oh, dear. Hi, lady. Why do I remember your quest being important?
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What type of research? Oh, sounds important. Looking to hire help?
Not exactly, but I'm looking for any birth records from the old Orton Tig. It fell in the last blight, and my mother's family claims to be related. If I'm an Orton, it means I'm noble. I'd have my own house, a seat in the assembly. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm in. I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens.
Yep.
I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Yeah, and then you'll owe me a favor. Then I can murder someone and get away with it. Hi, brah.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Great. I know who I am.
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
That was fast. Do. I really don't want to open a Chantry here. But it's a quest. Yo, what if we wanted to open a Chantry here?
That is an odd request.
Yeah.
Especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea.
Mm-hmm.
My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
That's a good question. I don't know. What harm would it do to let him preach?
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions.
Yeah, very.
Very well. He may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now,
wow.
Is there anything more?
No, I'm good.
I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
Of course.
Hey, congratulations, Alistair. You leveled up. What's your strength at? 34. I don't need anything else now, right? For him, now that he has combat training 4. I don't know. Here you go. Death Blow. The Mental Fortress. Ha! Alistair in a mental fortress. That's funny. You can string both sides along until it's a cliffhanger. Okay, that's probably what we're going to do. I wish there was a third option. And I didn't have to pick one of them. But I'm pretty sure I do, right? Sad face. Just farming fat experience here. It's after 5 a.m. here. It is 7 a.m. here, so that means you're on the west coast? Can't pick that. Oh, you know what? Alistair probably needs some dexterity for his shield. Alright. Hey. Are you the one that was complaining about... You are, okay. The thief. I feel like I know who it is. On a Sunday, what's wrong with you? Maybe you're not sleeping right? I'm never sleeping right. So, join the club. I wake up at midnight. That's my sleep schedule. I'm nocturnal as fuck. Alright, let's go into the assembly. The worst place ever.
Warden.
Hello.
It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order.
You're the only one who
Bartek
thinks that.
Oghren, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
Wait, why are you here? I thought you were in the palace. Whatever. This treaty obliges Orzammar to send troops.
Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Great. Is there some way I could help? I'm gonna regret asking this.
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrowmont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
You scratch my back, I scratch your back, huh? Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
Great. What must I do to prove my good intentions? Not that I have those.
Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Great. Where'd you get the notes? That's a good question.
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Of course. This guy's a dick? Yep.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Yep, of course. Yeah, we need the Alliance and golems. Yep.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Who are you?
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough. The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Why do they all have staves? Well, that didn't take long. This guy's a dick. Yeah. So many of them are.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize a Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Great. So, is there a way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Me too, bud. Me too.
Alright.
Alright, well, let's go to the palace, I suppose. Then we can see what Lord Harrowmont has to say. Oh, hi. Who are you?
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender. Second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Yes, it is. I would speak with Lord Harrowmont.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
Of course. Vartag wants me to besmirch Harrowmont's reputation.
I see. Well, it hardly increases my confidence to hear that you went to him first. I assume you refused?
I'm looking for a better offer.
If you want Lord Harrowmont's assistance, first you'll have to prove he can trust you.
And how can I prove that?
That's a generous offer. If
I mean it. You might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you would like me to enter the proving in Harrowmont's name?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Sure. Harrowmont is slightly less of a dick. Yeah. Pickpocketing. He had a good item you can get twice. I don't have any pickpocketing. Pickpocketing and locksmith are best ways to make cash here and important. I don't have either of those. But I'm rich, so. I've got fat stacks. I really don't want to start picking sides. But sure, I'll accept it.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Great, thanks. To be fair, fighting in the proving arena is far more exciting than political blackmail. So I'm kind of happy with that.
So this is...
I have...
the seat of the king. Except he isn't sitting there at the moment, I suppose.
377 golds. I'm rich. Alright, we're in the palace. I do faintly remember there's a lot of picklocking you can do here. It's all good fun. Like that door. Who are you? No one. The Throne of Orzammar. Boom. Isn't there like a hidden door somewhere too? What? You heard that, right? Wait, I think I know what this is. Maybe. Are there supposed to be 4 of these somewhere? What? Good job, AI. Am I doing this right? I don't think so. Why can I still move it by walking over it?
Of course.
No, Morrigan. Thought there were like 4 pedestals somewhere. My brain is failing me. Shocker. You have an old German game called Drakensong? It's amazing like this game. Never heard of that. Actually, maybe I have heard of that one.
Are we in a hurry?
No. Stay there, team.
And so I shall.
Can I rob the royal palace?
All right.
If I could, if I had lockpicking.
Of course.
Wait, glass phylactery? Many of King Endrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the box is a small glass phylactery. Oh, team. Oh, hi. Ahem. Here we go. Everyone has their buffs on, right?
Yes. Come, let's have
Here we go. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Hello, good sir. We're back. Take 2. Oh wait, didn't I transform with Morrigan or something? Whatever.
I am ready.
This part takes forever.
I think I did.
Direct me.
Okay. Leave my mages alone. Let's get regen on you. Now, the Revenant is immune to most magic.
Where now? Immediately.
So I think last time I did this, I went, I shapeshifted with Morrigan. So now I'm gonna do it again. Nature damage. Okay. Let's go bear.
Why do they bother?
Alright, Morrigan. Look at us. We're a big spooky bear. Let's overwhelm. Yep.
Such talent!
Look at this masterful positioning by me.
I am here.
Masterful. See if I can paralyze him. When you're running low on mana, so am I.
Yes, take that.
This might be dumb, but that's okay. Slam, do that. Yep. Look at that. He threw me into the table. It's very rude. Hey, you leave Morrigan alone. Alistair, you're not even tanking properly. Oh, I tried to move out of it.
Now this should be amusing.
It's heroic offense, I suppose. Do that. Do this. Maybe I can steal some mana from it. No, probably not. If only you had blood magic, but we did it. Revenant number 2 done. Good job, Morrigan. Proud of you. Fall, you scrub. That's 2 of...
Delighted.
How many? 6. Cast from your host, may you find no purchase on mortal ground, bound by your true name as we are sworn to do. Nethamas, beguile, revenant, and perversion of a fine daughter. No more will you test the veil, nor reach the fade to escape. Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. He's gonna wreck me? Nope, I got it. Slow and steady wins the race. Hi. Bye. I did not remember this at all.
And so I shall.
Can I transform quickly if I do this?
As you wish.
Not really. Let's see, I've never done this before. This, divide the swarm. The shapeshifter directs part of the swarm to break off and engulf a target, temporarily disorienting and stunning them. Spell also weakens the swarm, bringing it closer to the brink of collapse. Body explodes, blah, 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 blah. Look at me. Is this doing anything? I have no idea. Was she still casting? Hold on.
Of course. Ah, wonderful!
Morrigan? Are you in there?
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
That was scary. I've never pressed that button before. Kind of good AoE, though.
Of course.
Hi. Hey, can I get to the vault now?
Thanks again, Warden.
Mm-hmm. I totally wasn't looking for a way to steal. Nope, not me. I have 3 blood mages. I do. Well, I have 3 mages. I still don't know how to open this stupid thing. Isn't it supposed to move up and down? I thought there were 4 panels. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. But hopefully we get 4 blood mages, or 3 blood mages today. When in Morrigan are level 12. Wait, does that mean there's one more somewhere? I am totally distracted by this. Do I have to go back there? Royal Estate. Oh, that's where frickin' Balin is, isn't it? There's one there. One elsewhere. Does it mean there's one over here somewhere? I'm totally distracted by this. Look how I can look through there. Yes, dead Dawi. A shame. That's a grudgeon. Didn't really walk through this whole room. Okay. I did not remember that there was a Revenant here. The only one I actually remember, though, was the one in the temple, the tower. And one in the, there's one in the Brazilian forest that I remember. That's it. Well, okay. Maybe this takes 2 people? Probably not. Alrighty. The storm cool looking. It was pretty cool looking. Like I said, never done that before, so.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
You do not sound convinced of that at all. Like, not even a little bit.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowmont and
I'm not sure who I want to support still. Why is just a random noble in your estate, Harrowmont? Oh, hi. Letter from King Indrin. Oh, wait, hold on. My Lord Harrowmont, my guilt weighs heavily on me, and I know now that I was a fool. Only a fool would cut out his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearances. I allowed the Assembly to send my child to exile in death because I feared an inquiry into Trian's murder would taint our house with scandal. You have been my rock and my shield these long months, and for that I thank you. But I must ask for one thing more. I wish to discover if my child survived. Even the smallest trace will set my mind at ease. Send your men, your scouts, anyone who will go. Balin thinks I am mad. He says that if word spreads of my wish, our house will be undone. He doesn't know that Oghren is already lost. I destroyed us when I sacrificed what was most precious. Please, Pyrrell, help me. I come to you not as a king, but as a father. Aww. That's the player, right? The player Dawi? If the player chooses to be a Dawi?
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
At least someone understands my struggle. You look it up if you want the puzzle and the revenants. You don't have to. I'm sure I'll find the revenants. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. I wonder if the fourth pressure plate is in Balin's study. It might be. Do.
You have come at a difficult time.
Do I want to turn in this thing?
Lord Balin is a bad man. Yes, very bad.
Wow. You are so convinced of that. That is the player dwarf? Okay, got it.
2 years tomorrow.
Oh.
By all the holy sodding ancestors. How can you people just ignore that?
Branca didn't go alone, Oghren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha!
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Ah, Oghren. Happy to, if only for your own curiosity. Right. Well, if you do it, I only want to know about the Royal Palace puzzle. I'll leave the Revenants until I can't find them. I'm pretty sure I know where they... I have an idea, and that's good enough for me, honestly. Hey, did I turn in your nugs yet?
You're the best rank. You're the best. I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Okay, let's go to the. I guess I'm choosing Harrowmont.
So I've been hearing.
Doesn't Harrowmont like lock down the Dawi though? Hey, you can build your stupid Chantry.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend.
Yeah,
I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
I'll pass. Alright, let's go tell What's-Her-Face that she can go back home. I need a quick save. I was gonna say, don't you fucking crash. Okay, that's not him. Shady Corbett. Alright, is that you?
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
You're out of your element all the time. I'm looking for the thief who dared steal from the Shaperate. Or what makes you think I'm looking for anything?
I'm no fool. Nobody just wanders around in Dusttown. You're here looking for me, and I don't like it. You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Wait, is it just you? Okay, you're dumber than I thought you were. Which is pretty impressive because I already had a very low expectation.
Well done, I say. Well done.
Ooh. Okay. Well, that was almost impressive.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it.
To be fair, he called it a cur, but...
Maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough.
You're welcome.
If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
I mean, the Grey Wardens will take him, but he might die in the joining. That's a pleasant thought, ain't it? Wait, why are you named? Praise the Maker? No, praise the Sun. Yes.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown.
3 pressure plates. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll go do that. Help a poor cripple. What about a generous kick in the face, if you ask again? That sounds about right, doesn't it?
Calm down there, killer. No need to get testy.
I've been testy.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
Wait, isn't your quest?
I'm surprised to see you back. I thought the Diamond Quarter was more to your liking.
I thought you had a quest for me.
In a more generous mood now?
Sure.
Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill?
Prostitution. By the way, this game is what gave me the word sod that I love to use. How'd you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth.
You're right.
I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Can they just get away with that?
I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
What do you mean by brand? Is it the tattoo on your cheek?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Huh. Where's the body go get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. I'll just stay out of your way then.
So what, that was just for back lore? She had names, I thought maybe I'd get a quest or something. Wait, was there a nug here? I didn't hear one. Alistair, what are you doing? Oi, get down from there. Bad dog. He calls the kid it. He calls the kid Pennywise? Question mark? Maybe he put it in the sewer too. Like I said, he called it a cur when we were there. Thank you, Saker. I am gonna go do that. Because I will forget.
As you desire.
Okay. So if we're gonna side with Harrowmont, reluctantly. So there's a thing I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna say it just in case anyone doesn't know what it is. Oh, there's Nug. Just in case anyone doesn't know what it is yet. But one of the major decisions here has two endings. And it's really who you side, which of the Paragons you side with later on. And I think if you do the path that I'm gonna take, Harrowmont gets a little power hungry.
You're a trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
And goes a little mad. But that's fine. I've never been against Megalomania. Alistair was asserting dominance over Dusttown. He had to assert dominance over something.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a...
So I think that's...
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Harrowmont is the voice of...
Alright.
Yeah, because Harrowmont wants to stick to the traditions of the Dawi, and Balin wants to open up. Pretty much. Okay. Obviously, I'm going to inspect the throne. I am the Royal Throne Inspector. Can't you tell because of my fancy Trevento robes? You go here. You go here. And Alistair leaves the room. I have something to discuss with the ladies, Alistair. You in position, bud? Okay. Oh. Oh! Hi, dragon. I've never done this before. Cool. Well, like, I mean, like, hello, dragon, not hi, dragon. We haven't seen one of those yet. Alistair, don't you screw this up.
Now this should be amusing.
Ha! Look at this paralysis ring. It's hilarious. Put all the dot damage on him. Thanks for the mana, lady. I appreciate it. Oi. Alistair. I am not the tank. Yeah. Boom. I blew up a dragon.
Of course.
Ageless. Ooh. Weakens nearby Darkspawn. Messy kills. Damage versus Darkspawn. Increase hostility and intimidation. I know who's getting this. Oh. Oh. Plus 10 intelligence. Have a threesome with the ladies while Alistair is outside. Alistair, screw this up, question mark? You got it. He'll do that with pleasure. And he did. I had to tank the fucking dragon. Reminds me of when we killed Flemeth, and I had to tank that too, because Alistair.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont,
You know what?
entrenched.
Fine. Fine. Alistair, you want to play this game? We can play this game. Let's go get your replacement.
Is the voice of tradition and stability.
If you're going to make me tank, I don't need you here. Yo, where'd he go?
Can you believe it? Oghren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Yeah. Where'd he go? Who is he?
Oghren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
What do you mean gelded him?
Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Oghren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Okay. Why does Oghren care so much about Branca?
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
Branca was married to that drunk?
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Oghren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
Okay. How does she become... I don't really care. Okay, fine. How did she become Paragon?
She invented a smokeless fuel that let the smith caste increase their output by nearly 1/3.
Oh.
Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Branca, Oghren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name.
Cool. So, why'd she go to the deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn.
I mean, she's right.
She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
She's right, ain't she? How's she going?
Did you see any guardsmen? Tell them Oghren was at it again.
Yeah, sure, whatever. And that is how you win. You bet you're the oldest here at 50? You might be. I am about half that age. I'm 28. Yeah, me and Minnie are both 28. It's so weird that we're the same age. But I don't mind. In fact, I kind of like it. Wait, can I go in here now?
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours.
Can I kill him?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're
I'm gonna kill him.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target.
So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
That sounded like a threat.
Are you going to make your donation to the Stranger Safety Fund? Or do I have to show you how dangerous Orzammar is?
Show me.
Whatever you say, dead.
You can kill him, he's castless. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I can kill anyone I want. I don't care if they're castless or not. But I know what you're saying.
Off I go.
Alright, let's mass dispel. Or paralyze or whatever. Well, I'm stunned. Well, okay, that plan went to shite. We'll organize our attacks real quick. There we go. You're not allowed to die win. No, don't stun me. Thank you. I just have endless support. It is without ends. Alright, well, that was pretty easy.
What have you done? Great ancestors, he's dead! In my storm.
I killed him.
I have to get out of here. I have to hide. Jarvia will hunt me down for this.
What if I kill Jarvia? What do you happen to know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the castless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. I wouldn't be surprised if her men come after me in the Diamond Quarter itself.
Don't worry, I'll take care of her.
Don't even whisper that. She's untouchable. She has a secret base below the city, and they say there's a whole army down there, ready to die for her.
Yep, I'll kill her.
Actually, we shouldn't be talking here. I need to run.
Can I actually go there now, or do I have to find some other thing about it? I believe I've racked over 1,300 hours in Darkest Dungeon. Actually, I can believe that because that game has some really good mod support. It is rare to find a game with that much good mod support. You haven't used any mods yet?
What's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry. The men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Ah, good. Still vanillaing it. I mean, it's a good game. I just don't know if it's 1,300 hours good. But hey, as long as you're enjoying yourselves, I don't care. I'm not one to judge. Now, if you're going to say Fortnite, then I might judge you, though. Who the fuck? Oh, right. This is for the quest. Hi.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
What are you talking about?
Well, that sounded genuine.
Yes, it was.
If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Are you Basil Harrowmont?
I am. So if you're not here to... How do you know who I am?
If you tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each
Oh,
other.
scandalous. And you're afraid your affair will be exposed?
She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband.
What evidence does Balin have?
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
What if I... Actually, can I actually get these letters back? Would you fight again if your secret was safe?
There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here.
I get it back.
You do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but
Aren't they locked, though?
I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters.
Oh, never mind.
If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrowmont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registration's closed once the first bout starts.
Boo, do, 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 do.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running.
Great,
he
thanks.
He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
Wow. Guess you watch a lot of provings then.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Vardak. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
Great. Have you fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
Great.
I'm telling you,
Great, thanks. Yep, fine. Good. Torchless runs are terrifying. I've never done one. Completed. Did you hear that? Is there a nug in here? What the? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Yeah, I've never completed a torchless run. They scare me.
Delighted.
Yeah, it's locked. Who are you? Oh, you're the dude, the fighter dude. Wait, can I kill him here? Hi, lady.
This area is off limits. Combatants only.
I hear you've been threatening Harrowmont's fighters.
Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
I'd like to see those letters.
I bet you would.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell Basil Harrowmont to fight.
Then you'll see them. On the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for. You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Yeah, I can't get these, can I?
Of course.
Like I said, I thought that I needed lockpicking for this. Yeah. Who are you?
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
Who are you?
Guards, remove this intruder.
I'd like to see them try. Well.
All right.
Sorry, bro. Lord Darvianak Valny. Hi. That's not what I expected to have happen, but that's okay. Life is full of surprises.
Going to take the war.
Oh, this is for that that one quest. Okay. I know what's happening.
This could be amusing. It's so precious the way you
Do. Kill all the little stuff first.
As you desire.
Your turn.
It's your time to die.
Me. There you go. Get the book. Hey, you didn't see anything.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now.
Ah. You don't care who you got the Shaperist deal from?
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
Wow. I don't think I've ever done this before. You know what? Fine, take it.
Sensible. I think you'll find that gold is a fine remedy for whatever outrage the Shaper might have imparted. Pleasure doing business with you.
2.5 gold? Bruh. Hello? Who are... Oh, are these the two tongueless sisters? Yep. Fine then.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
Oh. I'll leave you alone then.
Ancestors guide you.
I thought you were both silent.
You looking at something?
Yeah, your really long name. Hi.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained.
Exotically.
In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
I'm game.
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Set me up.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Whoa, that was fast. Oh, there's a mage. Look at that. A blood mage. Yo. Ooh, they're all elite too.
Go.
Stun into mass paralysis? You don't say. Go punch her, please. I need to enter for spellcasting.
Where now?
Got the mass paralysis. Nice. I also like errands, by the way. You got to 3, but you haven't cleared... Whoa! 5 yet? Don't worry, I haven't cleared 5 either yet. I got close, though. If I wasn't doing that, the obelisk cheese, I might have been able to do it, but who knows. Only way to find out is to do it again.
I should like a trophy.
Did I just cut my throat?
You will
Whoa.
learn to fear me.
That was the Oh, sorry, I win. The DLC ability. Alistair, will you help me, please? Get over here.
Ah, good.
Fools.
They are fools. And they're hurting a bit.
More dying, please.
I agree. A bit more dying. A lot more dying, in fact.
Why bother? Here we go.
Let's get a spell bloom rockin'. Looks like we got it.
I am ready.
A little messy, but it's fine.
As you wish.
Well done, I say. Well done.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
I do.
I'll be here.
I think if I finish all this, I get what I'm looking for. So what's your... penalty to cunning? Oh no. Whatever will I do? 2 hours is close? Yes, 2 hours is close. I think I can finish this first.
Ready for some unofficial training
Yeah.
opportunities?
Let's go.
We've got some young fighters ready to go.
Okay. We have a champion. Maybe I should put on the armor for win.
I shall do so.
There, you can have the Vessel of the Spirit. We should probably kill this first, huh? Okay. Oh, shite. That was rude. Alright, well, take two. The casting time of Mass Paralysis is nuts. But hey. Hopefully it's fine. Just pick this off first.
I see.
There we go.
As you wish.
Paralysis out.
As you say.
And now I want to start killing this thing.
All right.
Yeah, we get the bomb out on it. Oh, okay. What am I doing? That button. Oh, keep punching this. There we go.
Here we go.
Maybe I should kill the champion. I think he buffs, right? Ah, whatever. What, you're fighting me? It's a very dumb choice. Of all the things you could have gone after, you had to pick me.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
Give me a second.
I'll be here.
Don't crash. Okay, get stunned, that's fine. What? Huh. That's a lot of dexterity win. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted Mana Clash, didn't I? Okay. I also want Staff Focus. I want all of these. Petrify's good too. Guess let's go for the passes for now. Okay. Do you still have 1,000? No, okay, it's fixed itself.
Come, let's have a move on.
My friend.
Yeah. Can you cast this from the bar? You can, nice.
Are we in a hurry?
No.
Ready for some unofficial training opportunities?
Struggle with good always wins these days. That's fine. Eternal Harvest forces some very specific characters and builds and stuff, and that's why I came back on Good Always Wins. Because I have a bit more leeway. Like our current build, which is just absolute balls to the wall aggro. Let's go.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult.
You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my love. So this is fun for me. I fucking love this game too. Oh, an Arcane Warrior. Look at that. I was really worried about this series. Even though it won a poll. I was just worried because it's an old game, you know?
Ready.
But so far my fears haven't been totally realized. Here, Alistair, I'll help you out.
Immediately.
Hurry.
Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. Could you stop, maybe?
It's your time to stop.
Ooh. Huh. No, you. Okay. Let's get the Stinging Swarm active. I'm just gonna let this guy do his thing. We'll just systematically pick off everyone else. Just leave the Arcane Warrior alone. Here, I'll even spell bloom for him. Oh, well.
Okay, done with you now.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, Spellboom.
All right.
Dark Sustenance. Oh, that's disgusting. I love it.
Must have victory.
We're fine, Win. Don't lose your minds. Alright. Now I have to fight the Arcane Warrior.
What's this?
That went well.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
I do.
I'll be here.
Don't. Okay. Let's destroy my mana first. You're worried about friendly fire? I was, yeah. But it wasn't just the difficulty. It was just whether the game would even function. Because it doesn't like OBS very much. Or whether people would be interested in seeing a 12-year-old game. I had a lot of concerns.
Ready for some unofficial training
But it's
opportunity?
doing well, I think.
We've got some young...
Do I like being sneaky characters in these types of games? Or being magical person? Magical person, 175%. There is no doubt in my mind. Champion. An elven healer. Let's kill that. Kill the elven healer. Here, I'll even help you out, Alistair. Look at that. He knocked me down again. Bruh. So rude. You know what? Fine. I'll just do a single paralysis. Wait, why'd you cleanse over... Whatever. Don't you die, Alistair. I'm giving you everything. Literally everything. Do I blow him up? That's Life Ward? Maybe I'll focus the champion for once.
And so I shall.
I'm just gonna spell him down. Hey, help me out. Then mass rejuve. Da 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 da. Out of my face. Hey, they blew up on me. That's not nice. How long does Life Ward last? Still going. Wins out of mana.
What to do?
Now we get our hands dirty.
This is going well. Alright, GG. Arcane Warrior. I thought about doing the fun Arcane Warrior build, where you just literally just run stuff down with auto attacks, but I thought this would be more interesting if we did a staff build.
You've taught our fighters some valuable lessons. It will take some time before they are ready to challenge you again. Take this with my thanks.
Oh, did we get it? Haha! The Blood Ring! Improves spell blood magic. I do have to take out Morrigan's ring, unfortunately, for this, but I'll keep it with me always. What's the other 25% on then? Did I say 175%? I totally don't remember. But I really enjoy magic of any kind, like Arcane Trickster archetype, which is like a rogue mage, or Eldritch Knight, which is like a warrior mage, like Dragon Age Awakening, or Dragon Age Origins Awakening, which is such a mouthful. Has, what's it called? Is it called Spirit Warrior? Veil Warrior? Anyway, they have a warrior that's like a magical warrior, and it's really fun. And I would have done that if I wasn't a blood mage. But all sorts of stuff, so it really depends. Pathfinder, there is the archetype of a rogue, where you're an Eldritch Scoundrel. You can do rogue stuff, just as a rogue, and you become an Arcane Trickster. Yeah, see, exactly. Arcane Trickster can also get the ability to turn invisible at will, like Perfect being sneaky. Yeah, Arcane Tricksters are a lot of fun. Unfortunately, there's not one in Dragon Age lore, really. Usually, it's just mages doing mage things, and then there's sometimes, like, the Spirit Warrior, whatever the heck it's called. There's a warrior that's, like, partially within the Fade, so it has magical stuff, but there's no rogue stuff for that. But, as Mini Reaper pointed out before he decided to go AFK, it is time for my first break. So thank you all for joining me on this lovely morning. I'm going to go get some water and return renewed, refreshed to take on the Orzammar Proving. And then we will go get our new warrior to replace Alistair, who has failed me for almost the last time. So much so that he's making me rethink what ending I want. It's how much Alistair has failed me. But anyway, I'll be right back. Feel free to grab a drink or snack yourself, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. BB. I am back. Thank you all for your patience and your understanding. Long streams require breaks. Ready to go talk to this guy and see what his problem is? Next game, you can get the mythical path of the trickster to bend RNG to your will at times. Is that like Loki? Ooh, that sounds fun.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
Hey. I don't know, sure. I'm fighting to champion Lord Harrowmont.
Far be it from me to tell you your business, but you might want to take a closer look before you jump into local politics. Were I you, I'd follow my example. Resign and let Harrowmont fight his own battles. I'm Guidon, by the way. It's been a pleasure.
Hi, son. Son. I was gonna say sod, and then I said son for some reason. Why'd you resign?
It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harrowmont's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
Harrowmont isn't conceding, I don't think.
Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly?
Doolin. And I'm rallying honorable... Okay.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics.
Probably a good idea.
If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Kill them. Get back in the proving and knock some heads.
Maybe I will at that.
Mm-hmm. See, I know how to talk to the Dawi. They're straightforward folk. Who are you?
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
You sound almost like a mage. Should I get Kingmaker? Wait for the new one. I'm waiting for the new one. Welcome back. Thank you. And welcome back to you. I hope your food is delicious. The original Path Kingmaker, I wanted to play it, but it was really bugged for a while. Like, there were just non-stop reports, people losing their progress like 3/4 of the way through, even though the game sounds fucking awesome. There's a part of me that's like, you should get it, because you don't know the Pathfinder rule set at all. And playing the first one, you might actually understand what's happening in the second one. But, you know, here I am, being a lazy sod. Playing Dragon Age instead, and I have no regrets. King Wrath get the same engine, but Wrath got expanded upon the engine from the first game. Makes sense. And in Wrath, you can be... Wait, Dwamp? What is a Dwampire? Is it a Dampier? Kitsune and some sort of rock-like humanoid? I'm gonna be a Kitsune. Probably should look at the what all the races are before I decide, but that sounds like something I want to be. I think all the other games will be included with the new one. No, the new one's like a sequel, right? So it won't include Pathfinder, the first Pathfinder, and all of its DLC stuff. It's not bugged now. That's good to hear.
Ah, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving
But
today?
like I said, I don't know if I'd pick it up now. I might. Who knows? Wrath is coming out in summer, right? And you can buy your way into the beta now, but it's like $100. And I was like, I'll just wait. I like to fight as Lord Harrowmont's champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king.
I don't have a choice.
Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
Just go with Grey Warden. Call me whatever you Call me whatever you like.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful.
Yep, saw that coming.
We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Yep. Great.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor.
I got one of the
Do
two.
you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
I'm going in. I want to fight.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern.
Hey, I got a bunch of blood.
The warrior caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very
It's
ring.
kind of impressive.
Today, he fights as a
Dampier
champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrowmont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
Mm-hmm. Great. I'm tired of talk. Let's get to the hurting.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Harrowmont's out of his mind if he thinks he can get me to praise him. I just want someone to send reinforcements. Anyway, this is easy.
And so I shall.
Russians making really good games. Oh, speaking of really good game
The winner
from
is
Russia.
the Grey Warden.
Or potentially a good game, I suppose. A new game was added to my list
That
of
was an
games.
exciting start, Warden.
that's coming soon to TM.
Trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
It's called The Unliving. And it looks awesome. Also from Russia. Never played Pathfinder. I might do after I'm done with the exams if my potato can handle it. I'm not actually sure. I think it's kind of, it reminded me kind of of Pillars of Eternity, like the way it looked, so maybe be fine? Yeah, sure, buddy.
Excellent. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go.
This is a glory proving. This round, Harrowmont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The warrior caste twin terrors now fighting for Prince Balin, Biaja and Lukjan.
Great, yep,
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, it made the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
This is so much more fun than freaking...
All right.
Political letter delivering. She resisted. Oh. Boom.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Double kill. That's such a good ability.
Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily.
I did, yeah.
Are you ready for your next opponent?
I am, yeah.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Harrowmont's champion has held the field so far. But how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters?
Browse is about to be OP here.
We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue.
Great. Creepy.
And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
Is self-mutilation supposed to frighten me?
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Oh, I have to target her. So I'm just gonna spam paralysis. Wow, look at that, it worked. I am shocked. Bamboozled, befuddled. Alright, GG.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Facing the first game are Elf.
Harrowmont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
And now they're dead. By the way, cutting out her tongue didn't reduce the amount of blood that exploded out of her corpse, and that was good. That was important. Anyway, the first game, human, elf, half-orc, dwarf, gnome, halfling, tiefling, and Aasimar. What is an Aasimar? Is it like the elemental things? To finish Sword City? I'm still scared of Sword City. Alright, anyway, here we go.
Excellent. Let us go.
Who are we fighting now?
This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlick II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none. Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin?
No.
Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valan.
Can I do this solo? Oh, yeah. Fine, let's give him a bow and let's fight with Gwydon.
Your trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
We all know that Alistair wasn't going to do shite. And Morrigan would just laugh the entire time, probably. And Wynn's too old. There's my excuses. Hey, Gwydon, if I explode them... Wait, hold on. You've taken, like, no damage. Can I get you instead of Alistair? Can you replace my Alistair?
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Ooh.
Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harrowmont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Celestial born. Half celestial, like half human, half... Oh, okay, cool.
Excellent. Let us go.
They're descended from celestials distantly.
Proving. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukan
this guy
has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrowmont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukan.
Shut up and fight.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Hey, how you doing, team? Been having fun without you, if I'm being perfectly honest. Ooh. Well, you know the rule in any raid. Let's get rid of the little shites first. You go punch him and lose, probably.
I should do it. Very well.
What are you doing? Was it the paralysis? It was. Okay, good. Whatever. Let's just spam some stuff.
Now this is more like it.
Oops. Well, I'm ignoring that.
Come, let's shed some blood.
I think with all of our healing, even Oghren can tank. Hey, would you leave me alone? Don't hit me. Oh. Ah. No, whatever. It is another battle, Morrigan. And it's gone swell.
Wonderful! The winner is the Grey Warden!
Was there ever any doubt?
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Harrowmont.
Great. Naturally.
I'd call that arrogant, but your performance justifies it. It was a gift, just to watch you fight, Warden.
Great, thanks. Don't crash. Okay, good. Hey, let's have a chat, bro.
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Harrowmont today.
Wait, I thought you were dead. Well, whatever. I want to talk to the guy who said for sure whatever his name was going to win. What do you mean Alistar would have done something? He would have died or complained. True. Yeah, this guy. I want to talk to him. He said for sure that guy was going to win.
I can't believe it. The ancestors came out of the sodding ground to kiss your feet, Duster.
What? Was that a compliment? I couldn't tell. Aye.
So you've proven to be every bit the snake I feared.
Yeah.
You agreed to aid my prince, then turn on him in the most public forum in Orzammar. Well, you'll never meet him now, traitor. Not until he's on the throne and tosses your sorry hide into the deep roads.
If I have a say, Balin will never be king.
Then we'll make sure your word counts for nothing.
Wish I could kill him.
Delighted.
By the way, how are you going to manage that, Because my word counts for everything. Fuck. Well, crash number 2. Oh. You thought about crashing? Wow, okay. I think that was the first time where the game was like, I want to crash, and then didn't crash.
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
Yep.
That's right. But I still have all the abilities of one, of course. That doesn't make you nervous.
Should it? I am no apostate. Perhaps you should be directing this question at Morrigan.
She claims not to be afraid of me. Or anything, really.
She's not.
But you've had more experience with the Templars than her. I know how mages can sometimes...
The Templars serve a function, and a necessary one. If what has happened at the tower proves anything, it is that we mages can be dangerous, even to ourselves.
That's one way of looking at it.
And regardless, you seem like a decent enough young man. If you decide to slaughter me out of hand, I'm sure you would at least inform me first, no?
Oh, sure. Count on it.
There's no three-way conversations, is there? Wait, can I go kill... Is that a quest? Increased understanding of Orzammar society has revealed a diplomatic cache accessible to representatives of the Assembly. Oh. Did it? I was kind of hoping I could go kill the Carta lady, but maybe I can't. There you go.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Game is taking some time to load the area. Oh, it's doing it again. It's thinking. Sorcery class system is going to be complicated. Ugh. Can I go talk to Harrowmont now? More magic. Can I hold points? I don't remember. I think so, right? Okay, next level, I get blood wounds. So the blood of all hostile targets in the area boils within their veins, inflicting severe damage. Targets stand twitching, unable to move, unless they pass a physical resistance check. Creatures without blood are immune. I'm level 13. 14, 15. Oof. Then I only have 5 points left. I can't get Arcane Warrior stuff if I go down this tree. Kind of sucks. I'll just hold the point. We can come back to that later.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
Don't change why I'm here, bro. I want an army, that's it. Game. You can do it. There you go. You can. You just need to head to oh, okay, cool. Hey, will you talk to me now?
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
Oh, right. I have to go to Tapsters. Duh. My bad. So what I'm thinking is we'll do some stuff here, and then we'll get to the point where we have to go to the deep roads. We'll pick up Oghren, and then we'll leave and like get all of his gear situation sorted out. And then go to the Mage Tower to turn on the 2 quests we have there. And then come back. And then go into the deep roads. That's my current plan. Why is this door highlighted if I... Oh, I can't go in. That's right. Duh. I'm going to be attacked soon, right? If I remember correctly.
As you desire.
Your main character has 3 classes at the moment and will be getting a 4th one when she reaches the right level. Yeah, I was kind of looking into it. Just seems mad. Where is he? That looked almost like Kuka. Oh, there's Oghren. Hi.
Atrosvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I thank you for whatever you said to Guidon. He fought like a Berescarn and showed many Deshers the strength of House Harrowmont's support. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie.
Great.
If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see
Fantastic. Few things to do first.
Join me here when you're ready to leave.
Okay. Hi. Do you have anything to say?
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Yep. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branca. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
My only concern is raising allies against the Blight.
You don't need a king to face a Blight. You need a paragon. The Assembly elects them, but they're higher than the Assembly. They become nobles, but they're more than anyone born to a house. They're what every dwarf with a spine not made of soap dreams of being.
And this Branca is one of them?
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself. A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture?
What if I genuinely wanted to help you?
Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Okay.
Are you ready to see his lordship now?
Yep, let's go.
The honor is ours to have found such a staunch and upright ally. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Lord Harrowmont's a more traditional politician. For better and for worse. Come on, video game, you can do it. I believe in you. I wonder if this area has a memory leak. It shouldn't, between the 4 GB patch and the bug fix patch, but you never know. Hi, Harrowmont.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
All I want is your support against the Blight.
For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a Blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal Carta she runs?
Yeah, I want to kill her. I take them out, you take the credit. That the plan?
I'm glad you're so eager. If you help me shut her down, we can show the Assembly I am the right king to defend Orzammar. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
I'll go right now.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Okay, I kind of forgot this was a part of that quest thing. So... I'm going to see if I can trigger the Oghren events right now.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont endorsed by the Honorable Grey Wardens.
Yeah. If I can trigger Oghren so we can get him and then leave and then come back before we get too, knee deep into this. Which is just how tall the dwarfs are. That was clever. Harrowmont's the better of the two, to be honest? Probably. You can do it, game. Proud of you. You're like a workhorse. Just keep going. You can Oracle and Pathfinder Wrath. They have a curse, but are powerful clerics. You can be the prophet of death using negative energy to kill the living as a lich. Well, that sounds fucking fun.
Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
Hey, thanks. I do like evil clerics too, like dark clerics. That makes me happy.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission.
Do I have to wait?
And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
But I'm doing it. Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesh's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
What do you know about Paragon Branca?
What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Great. I'll come back later.
For your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
I could technically still just leave, right? I'm just going to use Ageless. Just go pop some runes in there. Go visit Sandal and have some enchantment. Alright, we're going to do that. A Dawi wearing King Kaelin's... Wait, is it restricted? Nope. A Dawi wearing King Kaelin's armor. It's going to be something. A sight to behold. Wish I could fast travel, but here we are. Maybe if I leave Orzammar, if there's a memory leak, it'll go away too. I doubt it. Usually, if there's a memory leak issue, you have to restart the game. Usually. But we'll see. You never know. Especially with Dragon Age. I was going to do a poll on whether people wanted to see Dragon Age 2.
Was the Tower of Mage everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant. Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight. Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
I'm going to miss that sass. Well, at least Morrigan will still be here to deliver the sass. Yep, okay. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was going to do a poll whether people want to see Dragon Age 2 once this is all done. But we still... Don't worry, we still have a lot of DLC to get through.
Oh,
and
my.
Origins, or Awakening.
Not expected to be this crowded.
It's not that crowded. And Awakening to get through. But after that, I think I'm just going to do DA2 anyway. I don't know, I might still do a poll. But I kind of want to do it. I was thinking about what runs I would do. In the game we don't speak about. I can just go straight to Orzammar, that's good. Alright, let's go to the Circle Tower. We have 2 quests to turn in here. For the Dawi. I think, right? I have to talk to... Don't you do it. Yeah. We have to talk to the first enchanter for Dagna, and we have to find Godwin in the closet.
You went
Should have
above
saved.
and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud.
Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
Mm-hmm. All she wants to study is the theory of magic.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She wants to learn. That is a worthy goal. I agree.
I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek.
See, I love Irving.
Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil.
Oops.
And perhaps the
Poor mouse.
apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Thank you, first enchanter.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
I think she'll be very interested in what happens.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
I need to take my leave.
I wish you well.
Thanks. DA2 is a good game, honestly. I think DA2 and Dark Souls 2 both suffer from the same issues. They're good games, but they pale compared to their to the game they followed after. This man is based. I wish all teachers like him. Oh yeah, I love Irving. Honestly, one of the favorite reasons for starting in the Mage
Come on, you've rested enough.
Zone.
We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong.
Someone has to do it.
You got a
Why
point.
do we have to take them across the lake to burn? The lake's right there.
Yeah, put an abomination in the water. See how that works. But anyway, Irving and the sloth demon. I love them both so much. Wait, where's Godwin? Is he upstairs? I think he's upstairs.
As you desire.
Godwin, why? Oh, hey, Colin. I've actually never talked to you here. What's up?
I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
Yeah. Man's absolutely amazing. I respect Irving so much. Me too. He's a phenomenal character too. I've one time, when I did the Circle Magi, I sided with the Templars afterwards, and I still regret it to this day. I did it for the achievement, but damn, it hurt my soul. Wait, Owain's gone. Where'd Owain go? Godwin. Which closet are you hiding in? There's the craven dog.
Oh, it's you! You saved the Circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that.
I would, yeah.
You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
How about a bunch of golds? Your name is Godwin, right? I met a dwarf who mentioned you.
Rogek? He's a personal friend, and sometimes we, correspond.
Yeah, I know.
Did he, have anything for me?
He did, yeah. He did, but I bought it, so you're doing it with me now.
Yes. I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
Sure. Make it 60 and we're in business.
You drive a hard bargain, friend. If I had children, they'd be starving. But I don't, so here's your gold. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here?
There is trouble in Orzammar and they're keeping people out.
Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now?
Why don't you go to... I think the unrest will continue for some time. Why don't you go to Orzammar and find out?
Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
Then yes. You'd have to ask Rokek.
I suppose you don't have much invested in our little operation. No matter. I've got this shipment. No point worrying about the next. Goodbye, then.
Can you establish, like, a long-term trade between them? Like, if I'd come here after the thing was resolved? Ah, whatever. I don't care. Wait, can I go in here now? Nope. I technically have the key for that, right? Or did you take it back? Sure, I took it back. Alright, let's skedaddle. You see on the mountain of the Solar Giants? Yep. Yep. Cullen turns into an absolute bro later on. I prefer him since he's got great potential. He goes... Let me think. Isn't he in 2 as well? I actually can't remember what the... I know there's a Templar event thing in 2. But yeah, in Inquisition he can be pretty nifty. I think in Inquisition he starts to suffer from the lyrium, right? The lyrium effects. And if you romance him, you get to be pretty mean to him. I mean, you're helping him overcome withdrawal, but you get the point. He's in all 3. Okay, that's what I thought. Is he the only character to be in all 3 games? Like, actually be in them. I know that...
It must have been very difficult for you and your mother, Morrigan, to live always hiding from the Chantry and its hunters.
Your pitying tone is as unwelcome as it is unnecessary, old woman. There was nothing difficult about our lives in the slightest.
But surely you must have drawn notice from time to time. No matter how powerful you claim to be, you would not wish the full attention of the Chantry.
Hunters did come into the wilds from time to time. They did not leave.
And the interest of the Chantry was never aroused. I find that difficult to believe.
I imagine you find many things difficult to believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
There are good reasons for the world to fear mages, even despite our best intentions.
Your best intentions, perhaps. Their fear concerns me not at all.
Great. Good discussion. As I was saying, I know the Grey Warden and the King and or Queen
so I shall.
Are in all the games, but they're in 3 they're just referenced. In 2 the Warden is just referenced. And in 3. I want to play all the games that Fable plays, but I'm either too broke or my laptop too slow. You can play them vicariously through me. I've owned this game for years, though, so I don't have to buy it. I don't even know what its price is at the moment. Part of me doesn't want to know.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be pleased.
No. Okay. I can give this to Oghren, right? $12.6. 16.5. Okay. Goodbye, hammer. Just put that there. It's fine. Okay. And now I need enchantment? I'll just do some Grandmaster that, Grandmaster that. Okay.
Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantments. No, I want to enchant the Ageless. There we go. Boop. Boop. Need to save. Okay, that was for Oghren's sake. Oghren's sake. I don't know which one's correct.
Your desire?
You.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Are you still mad about the tent thing? Can I join me in my tent?
I said no.
No.
Leave me be if that is your only interest.
I didn't know if you had changed your mind, Morrigan. I don't know why she's saying that.
What's on your mind?
Just kind of hoping...
It is no
Nothing.
trouble. What's on your mind?
No.
It is no trouble.
Alright, we're pretty much good to go then. You think you killed Flemeth? That's adorable. Yeah, she's not dead. Oh, Flemeth appears in all three, yeah. It's true.
Yes. Yes.
You're temporary, Alistair.
Yes, indeed.
Back to Orzammar. How exciting. Not the blood plate? Well, it'll still be there. I can buy it back if I want it. I think the game is going to crash at literally any loading screen. The heck is this? Old Oghren. Hi. Your name sounds familiar, bud.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Oghren can give you a discount.
I suppose
Fine
so.
weapon and arms, dwarven made.
See his discount. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, I should have... I should have bought, gifts. I don't know if he's going to have a belt on him. Okay. What was the point of this? I'm going to go back to camp. I think I can just, like... I don't have to travel to go back to camp, right? If I just walk out of the gates of Orzammar. I have to go all the way. Oghren, you better be worth it.
So, tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all? You have to know I've spent most of my life in the circle of Magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor, and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they? It's not such an outlandish question.
Isn't it? What sort of man would marry a mage, do you think?
Me.
How about another mage? There are just as many men as there are women within the circle, as I recall.
That sort of union is not encouraged. Although that does not stop us from seeking out each other's company
Quote,
from time
quote.
to time.
Alright. Suddenly you don't seem quite so grandmotherly to me anymore.
Good. I would hope not.
Give her a kiss. I did that last time too. I'm not sure if there's part of the story I need to progress. Like, maybe I progressed her too fast. Because I've done the Flemeth thing already. And I got her to 100, like, really early.
Should go out to the dwarves.
But who knows?
They're safe from all these Darkspawn, I bet. Living underground, that's the way to go. They won't let you.
We will see. Maybe I have to progress her other dialogue? Because I kind of haven't talked to her about the wilds and stuff that much. That might be a thing. You need to not proposition her. Okay. You need to talk to her. Get wrecked, Alistair. Isn't that what Alistair just does? This game is having a hard time at the moment. Okay. I'm back, Bowden.
If there's anything I can... I'm...
Okay. Where is it? I'll take 10, sure. Thank you. Morrigan, let's have a chat. Just you and me.
Your desire?
You. I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Mm-hmm. How did you... Oh, Flemeth is dead. What now?
Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that.
How prescient you
if I
are.
cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
Sounds fair. I was thinking more, what now between us?
We have no idea what will happen in days to come, to talk of such things now. Let us go. There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done.
Okay. There is indeed.
Your desire?
You.
So, full of questions, are you?
How did you become a shapechanger?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds.
Makes sense.
The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
She would find that amusing. That does sound like something you would do. Your mother's been doing this for a long time, then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can anyone become a shapechanger?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talent.
I'm a mage.
Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Convenient. How did you learn to become a swarm of flies? She's nommed many kids. She's like Baba Yaga, yeah. Later on, Alistair becomes an absolute unit and less of a joke. Yeah, but there's much to be done before there is still much to be done. Yeah, she was a little nervous. That's fine, though. Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good.
I'm shocked that you think so, being a mage of the circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Very much so.
I thought so.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied on a flagpole and tickled. I think your abilities sound quite useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
No, the dust. Morrigan approves +1. That's good, yes. Morrigan approves of your blood magic. She better, because she's going to be one soon.
Your desire?
You. Let me ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Can you teach others to become shapeshifters?
By others, do you mean yourself?
Yes. Possibly. Yes, I'm considering it.
Then I shall teach you what I can whenever we are in camp, provided you have the will to even make the attempt, that is.
Boom. Shapeshifter unlocked.
Your desire?
You.
So,
is that a good joke ever gonna get old?
Questions, are you?
Did you grow up in the... is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A dragon? Human question mark?
Oh, she certainly was human. Once. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I'm more interested in the truth.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
I do. That sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
So like you. Not true then.
No, quite true, but this part only. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dreadlord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord, who looked on from afar.
Oh.
Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Great. He sold his wife to another man?
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the
really?
arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
So she truly loved... She spoke to spirits or demons?
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until... much later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
She never invaded, or he never defeated?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac.
Huh?
Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Interesting. Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories.
Makes sense.
But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
An interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
There's nothing really to say about her, because I was taken as a child.
I see. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
I don't think any of your parents... Unless you're a noble, your parents don't matter, right? But Morrigan disapproves. Morrigan...
Your desire?
You.
So, full of questions.
Did you grow up in the Korkari
Why
Wilds?
do you ask me such questions? I do not probe
Wait,
you
what?
for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me anytime.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me?
Not many
For
places,
many
honestly.
years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
I have a hard time picturing that.
I am no primitive, painted in blood and unable to speak the language. Flemeth knows much of your world and taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Reverse Uno card. I can picture in the courts of Orlais somehow. I wonder how that is. That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
A hug? Touching like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
And yet here you are. Well, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Oh, Morrigan. I recovered that -1. Are you at 100 now? Yet? Still? Yep.
Your desire?
You.
So, full of questions.
Oh, we got through it all. Nice. Alright, I think that's enough talking for now. That's enough talking. We can always talk more later. Actually, we'll finish our camp time off with a kiss, and then we'll go back and do whatever Harrowmont wants us to do.
Your desire? We're in camp, so...
Here we go. Such a romantic.
Romantic, I see.
Do the personal talks too? I think I've done them. But I can take a look, yeah. Good music.
Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Yeah, so there's Kisser, care to join me in my tent, and then we need to discuss us. And I did this earlier.
Discuss away.
Yeah, see? These are the options. And then I went with, when I asked you to join me in my tent, she gets disappointed.
Not certain what to say. I warned you, did I not? I told you that this was a weakness that was driving me mad, and yet you insisted.
I did, yes. Do you really want to stop?
Yes. No. I do. And yet...
See?
I cannot. 'Tis also... unexpected. I have no experience with any of it. And yet I find myself... wanting it, hungering for it, for you. That is not right, is it? That is not how a normal woman acts. I can see it in your eyes. Release me. Tell me that you wish to end this. Make me believe you, and I will be grateful.
So these are the options. And I said, I don't want this to end because I don't. And then she gets mad at me. I kind of wonder what happens if I say you are insane.
You miserable, selfish bastard. You will regret this, and so will I. And perhaps that is how it must be.
I said I don't want this to end. But I'm going to save and tell her she's insane. See how that goes. Okay, we saved.
Your desire?
Boop.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Discuss
Boop.
away.
Boop.
I warned you, did I not? I told you.
Just do this.
Release me.
You are insane.
If I am, 'tis because you make me so. You will regret this, and so will I. And perhaps that is how it must be.
Okay. You fucked it up. How did I fuck it up? I'm pretty sure she does that all the time. You actually messed with the romance, I think? I don't think I have. I think that's just part of it. Because I faintly recall her getting mad at me previously, too. Like a long time ago when I did this. I think she gets pissed off and then she, you know, eventually comes around or whatever. Let me finish her other dialogue. I might as well.
Your desire?
Life in the wilds must have been lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
That sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Okay. Morrigan the Tsundere, man. You've not messed it up, you just can't bed her at all anymore until Denerim. Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought this was a normal progression of the romance. It just happened way sooner than I thought it would. And that's probably because I used the gifts and, killed Flemeth at level... What were we, 9?
Indeed.
Yes.
Killed in quotation marks.
Yes.
Alright, we have everything we need. We're going back to Orzammar for real this time to kick Alistair out of the party. And help Harrowmont us down the throne so we can do stuff. We've completed all of Morrigan's dialogue, so we're good for a while. I did save, so if the game feels like crashing right now, we'll be fine. Oh, nope, we're good. Okay. Thank you for checking it, Zegger, because I was a little worried. Okay, we have to go kill What's-Her-Face. And turn in the mage quests. It's fucking hot in this house right now. Okay.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope.
Yep.
Oh, please tell me what they said.
First Enchanter Irving accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since your Relden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
The mages need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
The mages rob children. Rob children. They steal children. Basic. They're like Jedi, more or less. Hello.
Harrowmont has suckered the warden. Balin will not allow it.
Mm-hmm. What are you all? Oh, weaklings is what you are.
The light.
Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to.
All right.
Ladies, take cover.
Now this should be amusing.
And so I shall.
Boop. It's about half of our health, not bad. I did a lot of damage though, and I've upset everybody. I need one more level up. So that I can get the good blood magic.
I am your death. There.
Although there are some fights it's not going to help me in, but that's okay. It does always come to this, yes.
Delighted.
They're all dead. DED dead. 1, 2. Okay. You killed her. She just... Well, yeah. I killed Flemeth for Grimoire, but she... How does she put it? That's such a great scene. That's probably one of the best scenes from 2. If Morrigan's done what... If I know Morrigan... She's already done it or whatever. Ah, that's back. But yeah, she's fine. She's taking precautions.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Yep. Package delivered as promised.
Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed
20.
to, right?
I never forget. You know it was 30.
You must be mistaken. That's much more than I would ever offer. Now, are you going to take the 10, or do my boys have to get involved?
Don't try to cheat
I
me.
don't cheat, so don't go making accusations. Now, are you going to take the 10, or do my boys have to get involved?
I'm taking my 20 out of your hide.
You can try.
Okay. That was a dumb accusation, good sir. Or good, dumb, exclamation, whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
Yes.
They're also gonna die, aren't they? Yep.
So precious the way you go. Truly it is.
GG.
Too easy.
Wee. Well, sorry, Godwin, your shipment might be delayed. Ooh. I've never used a crossbow build. Wynn said, no problem, I got this land in this vessel, yeah. If I remember correctly, Jarvia is over... Wait, can I talk to you about this?
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide?
Yep. Know a woman named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Alright. Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Here's 10.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Okay. Why did I think it was in here for some reason? This is the door that's open, huh? Hi.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yeah.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You should hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Okay,
Don't
well.
fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Master of insults, yeah. Varric appears in Origin. Does he?
Alright.
On closer inspection, look through the slot. Okay, so I think this is where the thing goes, but how the heck do I get one of those? Maybe I shouldn't have killed everyone. Nah.
You're back. You got more business for me?
I'm looking for the Carta's base.
Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now, you want to buy something, or are we done?
We're done when I gut you for not being more helpful.
Mother of dust.
Oh, okay.
Excellent.
I did say I was gonna be evil. I don't get to loot your store or anything? Well, okay. Generosity to those who serve, a mark of a good ruler. And, you know, occasionally just murdering people for no reason. Okay.
Yes? Why's someone like you hanging about dust towns? Don't fall into this.
I'm looking for something.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
You know, I can find Jarvia's base.
I don't go near there. You trespass, you go in the lava, you know?
That's not helpful.
No one, don't look at me.
Jarvia don't like no one asking questions about her.
Great. Maybe she'll get mad at me.
Leave me alone.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Yep.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
Where can I find Jarvia's base?
Everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
Great. Tell her to come at me. I don't remember this bit at all.
Well,
oh, there we go.
What we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Thanks. Yep, this is what I was looking for. It was so very kind of you all to just walk up to me and bring me what I wanted. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Very well.
Assisted win. Morgan got an excellent Mind Blast, though. Alright, let's get some damage then.
Cross me and you shall pay.
Put down the bomb. The bomb. Yep. Who knows, maybe someday I'll have enough constitution that everyone can just eat that. I have been stunned. Very rude.
Oh, this should be good.
Too bad I don't care.
Run while you can.
Don't kill me! Sunny ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon.
I'm gonna fight the archdemon.
Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Yep. Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open.
Thanks.
Will you let me go now?
No.
No!
As you wish.
You die like the rest of them. And Morrigan leveled. Alright. For generosity to those who kneel and cruelty to those who defy you. Clearly that's the right answer. Indeed. Clearly. There's only one character that I usually kill that I kind of regret killing. Yeah, regret's a bit strong, but you know. And he's in Haven. You might know who it is just by saying that, but I kill him most of the time. Okay, I want Crushing Prison on Morrigan, but I also want Staff Focus. Morgan's full shapeshift. Very good. Oh. Wait, what? Well, it's fine. Ah, yes, we got Master Coercion for it. Nice. Now no one can resist my will. I'm getting this at 14. Kind of want Animate Dead. I feel like just the basic Walking Bomb is good enough, you know? I feel like if I have Virulent Walking Bomb out on the field, I'm just going to kill my entire team. Which might be okay. I wish you could stack them. That would be great. I'm just going to hold this. Should have saved. All right. Let's go. Put the fingerbone token in the slot. Fingerbone token. Say it 5 times fast. Fingerbone token. This game wants to crash so hard. Oh, is it gonna happen? It stopped responding. Oh, we're back. Maybe I'll close the game when I do my second break. Reboot it, you know? The key to most IT resolutions is to turn it on and off again. Hello.
What's the password?
I don't know. Nope, wait, I remember. Die.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Also, you're gonna die. Alright, let's kill this one. I'm gonna put the bomb on it. That's how confident I am. Alistair might die. That's okay. He dies all the time. No, we're good. Whoop. He resisted. Alright. How convenient that the flies went to the elite mob.
I like it. Oh no, you don't! I should like a trophy!
Well.
And so I shall.
Well,
of course.
I think that we've made an entrance. Crash, crash, crash. We've announced ourselves, methinks.
As you desire.
Hello?
They're all so eager to die, aren't
That's
they?
a trap. You know that, right? Oh. What? I thought it was going to explode or something if they walked over it. But here we are. Okay.
As you desire.
That's fine.
I shall do so.
Morrigan.
Now this should be amusing. What now?
Okay. If this explodes on me. I knew it. Just stunned forever. Okay, well. No matter. Actually, I feel like telling me why I'm doing all the tanking.
Go. So be it. Excellent.
Ready.
Well, that's fine. That's why you're being replaced. Jammer's Journal. Jammer's Stash. Been a profitable season, Kanki. Cutthroat too, so we gotta be careful. I'm taking my half topside so I can get a good price. Your half is in my stash box. It's got one of Peak's locks on it. Standard drill, you need the 3 pieces of junk from our common chest to even try to open it. You set them up high, low, because you've got the best eye for value in this dig. So yes, I faked some loot. Take only the cheapest looking piece in each box and you'll be able to open the stash box. I wired the expensive looking stuff as bait. You take the right one or you don't. And if you don't, I hope you like having a limp. Is that this? I don't remember this puzzle at all. You gotcha, Beatty. That was the trap.
All right.
Oh, well. I kind of expected it to explode on the people, on the enemies that walk through it, you know, but I guess not.
Here we go.
Oh well.
Direct me.
Morrigan, cast your spells, please.
It's a gotcha.
All right.
Hey, Alistair, can you stop dying? That would be great. Wait, why didn't you heal, Lynn? Spirit Healer can just chunk so many healing. So much healing. All the time. It's kind of beautiful in a way. Hi, Alistair.
Delighted.
What you doing?
Now this should be amusing.
Blocked, blocked. If you're blocked, go in there.
Oh, this should be good.
All right.
What to do?
Well, it would make sense that the loot is in the chests that I can't open. They are a thieves guild after all. Yeah, figured. Ah, Alistair, what am I going to do with you? Oh, I know. Place you. Just going down the paths randomly. Oh, a glyph.
And so I shall.
We must have victory.
We must have victory, or what? I guess if we don't have victory, we have defeat, huh? That's okay sometimes. Oh no, it hurts so much. Yeah, pop that. Oh, he resisted.
Shame about the face.
Good job, Alistair, for once.
I should like it.
Thanks for the mana.
Yes. We must strike.
As you desire.
Money.
Of course.
Alistair.exe stopped responding. Oh wait, he was never smart enough to respond in the first place. True. Boo. I forgot how much stuff was locked in this game. Like chests and the like. Get a quick save. The game is stuttering a little bit. That reload might be happening earlier than I thought. We'll see how it fares. Hello. Ooh, there's a lot of you, isn't there? Okay. We'll see if I can get this off. Probably not, but give it a good old college try. Wow. I actually got it off.
I
shall do so.
Roast me and you shall
La bomba. I love the bomba.
So be it.
I can't believe it took me so long to get that ability, but I was afraid of its friendly fire. And as it turns out, it wasn't a bad thing that I was afraid of its friendly fire. Because it's been pretty freaking terrifying.
This has gone well.
I agree. It has gone well, Win. I didn't even need to mass paralysis them, I just did it. But these scrubs would have fallen over just to our combined staff murderous prowess. This looks like a trap. Yep. Thanks, Alistair. See, he's good for something. Do 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 do. Wait, what? Is this not a trap? Okay.
Off I go.
Uh-huh. Safe team.
All right.
Huh. Okay. It's kind of a weird roundabout way there. Gotta love the friendly fire. Do I? Oh. Hey, Alistair.
Too easy.
Hey, who's that?
Why do they bother? Here we go.
Do.
Very well.
As you say.
Off we go to combat.
Get the bomb out there. No, stay there with your friends.
And so I shall.
Fine. I'll help Alistair.
Now we get our hands dirty.
If I don't, who will?
Blast.
I think Morrigan's having a hard time. The assassin, you're not allowed to hurt Morrigan.
And so I shall.
Or me. No. Okay. I could have line of sighted this guy, but I just didn't care. He was no threat to me.
Of course.
I got a jail key. Hi. 1 second.
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
You're right, I don't. Who are you?
Please, stranger.
All right.
Thank you. We've been down here.
Who?
It's been so long. My friend didn't make it.
True.
Just stopped eating one day and
he's right there.
all for a stupid bet.
Bye. Oh, that was a neat trick. This is like a trap. If you had enough counting, you'd see the trap, probably. I have 16. Or I have 17. I don't know if that's enough. Oh, I remember this room. I don't remember.
As you desire.
Yeah, well.
And so I shall.
Come, let's.
I am marked for death.
You cannot win.
So we're gonna have a big explosion here in a second, ladies.
Where now?
All right.
Oh, must have worn off.
And so I shall.
This is a lot easier than I remembered.
Let us end this. It's your time to die.
Finest scene of carnage I have yet to see.
Delighted.
I guess there's no explosion. Money.
And so I shall.
Junk.
As you desire.
And junk. Wow. Excuse me. Where's Jarvia? Oh. Hey, how do you get in here?
Come, let's shed some blood.
They weren't letting people in the city.
Enough.
Oh, it's a Kunari. Nah, whatever.
If you must.
They probably weren't expecting people to come from this direction.
Now this is more like.
But I'm here to defy expectations.
If I must.
And heal Alistair, I guess.
Oh no, you don't.
And punch people with a stone fist. Sorry, I win.
Another point.
I'm just following Alistair. I'm letting him eat all the traps for me.
Now this should be amusing.
Oh.
And so I shall.
Now let's go loot the Kunari. I'm sure he'll have something wonderful on his corpse. Meh, 51 silvers.
As you desire.
Certainly not awful. Oh, I see that trap. Oh, hey. It's that thing. Gives the appearance of quality. It says that for all of them. Didn't it say take the least? The least valuable thing in the common box? Ez? I have no idea where Jarvia is. Just going around the room. Wait, is that a mage?
Okay, done with you now.
Hey, could you come here?
Another battle.
Why do they bother? No, you first. Come, let's shed some blood.
We're stuck in the door. I appreciate that Alistair is still taking a beating for me. And then I'm still ignoring the ranged units.
Let's have at it.
Oh look, Life Ward. Wow.
As you desire.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Life Ward ain't gonna do anything. An elven mercenary. And now she's dead. She goes to join all the mercenaries. In death.
Delighted.
Okay. I found a common box again. Is the fluorspar the least valuable here? Guess so. No. Take the cheapest shit. Yeah, I don't know if fluorspar is the cheapest. It's at the top, so I took it. Hey, are you guys stuck or something? Come on. There we go. I hit the stay still button. An accident. Insufficient skill. Is this where I came from?
Couldn't we all just get along?
Oh, I got the stash box. Or I found that stash box anyway.
Now
Hi.
this is more like it.
Go down.
Hold on.
Run while you can.
Boop. The bomba. Wouldn't just said she's far too old for this. Looks like Alistair has gained a rank.
Come, let's shed some blood.
I shall do it. I will fight if I must.
Yes.
All right.
So I need one more, right?
Delighted.
One more of the common boxes. A tame Bronto. Huh. Hello.
Delighted.
Okay. I need one more of the common boxes, I think. I thought it was 3. I got one of Peak's locks on it. Standard drill. You need the 3 pieces of junk from our common chest to even try and open it. She set them up high to low. Wait, is that... What? Is this Jarvia? Oh, it is. Look at that. Hello.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city. Yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Lots of screaming. Ooh.
Oh, this could be good.
Well, I'm killing everything.
Of course.
Just die already.
But Alistair is dying.
I'll see you
Let's get a spell boom down.
Delighted.
Alistair, you aren't allowed to follow her yet. I have plans for you. Ooh. Well,
All right.
ladies, it's our turn as always. Let's use some blood magic, shall we?
And so I shall.
run while you can.
Maybe I should be killing her. Nah, I'll just kill her.
Here we go.
Maybe I should kill her friends. Nah.
Ready. To me, I need help.
Dark sustenance, look at that.
I shall do so.
Isn't it beautiful? Drop a spell bloom. Drop a stinging.
Wipe them out.
Alright.
Now we get
Well,
back.
good job.
Victory.
Let us end this.
Oh, you look, you had an assassin that was waiting in the wings. You had another one. Wow, okay. Jarvia, I don't think they wanted you to live anymore, honestly.
And so I shall.
I am your death.
You know? I think they saw you die and decided now was their time. Their opportunity.
Shame about the
Real
face.
shame.
Direct me.
It's hard to find good people.
Now we go into battle.
Alright. Get up, Alistair. We did your job for you again. This is why Oghren's coming in. Alright, here goes the boom.
Of course.
hear loud dwarven screams. What have I gotten myself into? We just took down the Carta leader. Rogue restriction. Okay. I got our key. I don't know what it does, but...
Alright.
I have to pop all these traps by myself? Ugh. Here, Alistair. Pop this one. That was a weird thing to keep there.
Alright. Of course.
Mm-hmm. Insufficient skill.
Of course.
Oh, is this where the Carta door goes? Carta key goes, I should say. Oh. Okay. Well, give me a second. Not much, just the the fight with the Dwarven Underground boss. Yep. I had zero finesse when I in my approach there. Aw. Let's go way back. Is it going to tell me how valuable a fluorospar is if I have one? I don't think I do. I hope fluorospar is the least valuable. This is the common box with this, yeah. Iron is less valuable than steel, right? That makes sense to me. Leave my character there. So I have the iron dagger, the fluorospar, whatever. I'm looking for one more. This is the jail cell.
Shall we go?
Yep. I kind of wish I could use the, have the Saviors of Sapphire Wings map click right now. Right about meow, that'd be great. And hello, Morgan. I hope you're doing swell. The exciting part of the Dwarven area is coming up. And we get to go down in the deep roads. Did I miss what the... Oh, I didn't open this door.
Alright.
Hello? Ooh. Well. She's dead.
Do you really wish to be beaten, woman? It's your
Okay.
time to die.
You got the warrior now.
Directly.
Oops. Don't do that.
Oh, this should be good. That's it.
Alistair, don't you die again. Even though I'm tanking for you. Again.
As you desire.
Let's see! Is that the best you've got?
Here we go.
Of course.
Wait, that one was definitely silver. Does that mean that... Wait a minute. The cheapest thing here was the silver one. Does that mean the cheapest thing is on the bottom? Which would make steel cheaper than iron? From Jammer's box? What the fuck? What universe is this? Well, I can pick it up anyway, right? I hope so, because otherwise I already screwed this up. I'll just go pick up the bottom stuff, and then we'll move on. If I can't do it, I can't do it. We'll just accept that. I'm sure you wish Sword City has the map movement stuff too. Good. Wasn't it bottom to top? Maybe? I was just looking at the words and I thought, oh. Iron is not as valuable as steel. Yeah, I got an injury for that. Whatever. As long as if I just take injuries for picking up the wrong one and I can still open the chest, I don't care. Oh, you know what? That might be right. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, the garnet trinket was right there. I didn't think it was like a descending thing. I thought all of them would be on the top or all of them would be on the bottom for whatever reason. Hello, anyway. Yeah, okay, well, I got it. I can't say it was really worth it, but... whatever. Probably should just use a regular injury kit. Oh, Alistair leveled up. Do we care? Not really.
And you'd like...
You just stop talking? I was gonna give Kaelin's stuff to Oghren, but holy crap, the Warden Commander armor is so much better. Maybe I'll just give him that. A dwarf wearing Warden Commander armor. What a weird sight. Although I think one of the presets... Oh my goodness, that was such a long save. I think one of the presets for 2 involves a Dwarven Warden Commander, right? I think. But anyway, it has been 4 hours, so I'm going to take my second break. Look at this loading screen. When I get back, I will reboot the game, so hopefully everything will work fine, and we will go let Lord Harrowmont know that we were good little errand boys and went and killed Jarvia. So thank you all for joining me thus far today, as we try to recruit the Dawi Throng of Orzammar to fight the Darkspawn, as we are the Grey Wardens. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and we will continue with renewed spirits. Be back. I have returned. Thank you all for your patience and understanding. It is fucking hot in my house. Warden Commander is a DLC. No one... Of course it's better. Of course, yeah. Alright, we have our quick save here. That I made in 4 minutes ago. Good. Right, I'm going to restart the game. Because it's being weird. I wonder if my AC is busted. Oh, you want to see my new wallpaper? I changed it. Boom. All hail Lelouch. Look at C2 wearing his little hat. Oh, go back to this. Okay. Let's see if this works. Come on, OBS. Don't fail me now. You're a great piece of software. You can do it. Oh, yeah. We're back. Brunch time. Freaking dunk my body in ice cold water time.
By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
Not exactly. The hole leads to a tunnel in the Carta's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
I mean, she's dead. Don't worry about it. Jarvia's dead.
Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you?
Yep.
You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Okay, that's fine. You're the shitty armorer anyway. Who oppressed his daughter's one and only dream of becoming a magician studier. Alright. Well, that was about everything, I think. So let's go, let Lord Harrowmont know. Ah, Lelouch is an awesome character, one of the best anime I've ever seen. Code Geass is... I hate rewatching things, even though my memory is terrible, and half the time I pick up something I forgot. But Code Geass is like the only one that I've seen a multitude of times. That and Death Note. I think I've seen Death Note like twice, and Code Geass like 4 times. Oh, it's so good. And the movie was, phenomenal. Hello. I did your thing.
The news. Jarvia and her Carta are dead.
Yep. You're welcome.
I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
Nope. It's done. We speak to the assembly now?
I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes.
Of course he did.
He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time.
No, of course
you
will.
know anything of the Paragon Branca?
Yeah. The assembly raised her to Paragon for inventing a new fuel.
Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
Okay. Are you sure Branca would support you as king?
It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Branca hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty.
Great. Forget your throne, I'll find her.
My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again. And may the ancestors guide your steps.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Finally. I've seen it 3 times, but not the movie for some reason. More of an anti-hero than a villain? Yeah. Super anti-hero. The movie also, like, pushes him more in the direction of a hero than a villain. Like L from Death Note. Who doesn't like L from Death Note? I actually like Nier almost more than I like L. Desai from Stray Dogs.
So, you were serious before when you said you wanted to help Branca, huh? I'm Oghren. I don't know if you remember. People seem to forget me these days. Or ignore.
I remember.
I forget which.
How'd you know I hear about Branca?
Not everyone hates me, you know. There's enough people who know I'm interested. They make sure I hear if anyone's looking for her.
How great.
They say Harrowmont's team's finally learned something, and he's sending you to follow it.
Yep.
But they haven't found Branca herself, and that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for.
Mm-hmm.
If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branca. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago.
Mm-hmm.
The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Harrowmont gave me a map.
If Harrowmont tracked it down, it's only because he's got whole teams of loyal soldiers who can do the searching for him.
True.
If we're going, let's get moving. Branca's not gonna sodding find herself.
Great. Bye, Alistair.
Blast it.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Oghren. Oh, I forgot the game just distributes points. Of course it does. Well. Whatever.
It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure.
Uh-huh. How much strength do you have? Exactly enough to wield this, and that's good enough for me. There's some regen, I guess. He needs one more level to get... Okay, well. What did the game give you? Okay. Magic resists. And what are you, dare I ask, what are your tactics? Okay. Oh look, his thing is Constitution. Great. Rages incur a penalty to stamina regen, however, which constraint reduces. Resilience adds a bonus to health regeneration while in this mode. Alright, we're going to have Berserk and Threaten active at all times, Oghren. Do you hear me? Self, any. Activate, Threaten. What's Indomitable? Through sheer force of will, getting a slight increase to attack damage, being immune to stun and knockdown for the duration of this effect. Okay, yeah, sure. What if I just have him as my auto attacker? Fuck abilities. And powerful swings. Gaining a bonus to damage, but suffering penalties to attack and defense. Let's see how much this costs you. 1, Atuhu, 3. You can have another one. How big is this penalty, however? Abdominal. I don't know. Okay. I do want him to knock people down. Penalty to attack. Pommel strike. Yeah, just spam the shit out of this Oghren. Oghren. Enemy nearest visible. Smack. Boom. Just the closest thing. Just punch it. Alright, that seems good. There's a mod for respecking. Oh god, he was given standard shock trooper abilities? Yeah. He's supposed to become your tank. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind him being the two-handed variant, honestly. As long as he has threaten, and he has most of the two-handed stuff, I don't care. As we saw, I do a lot of the tanking these days because the game decided to do it, I guess.
Be careful out there.
Yep. You're not gonna give me any shit anymore, are you? I just hope that his standard armor will actually be enough for a while. Alright. Welcome to the Deep Roads. I love the Deep Roads, at least the idea of them. So let's go to the Idukan Tag. Basically, these were a huge sprawling underground network that connected all the Dwarven kingdoms.
There used to be roads to a dozen tags. Not in my lifetime, though.
Mm-hmm. And when the Darkspawn first came, they destroyed everything. Like, this was the first thing they attacked. Wait, was there a path there? That wasn't right. Yeah. The first thing they attacked were the Dawi's deep roads. And they destroyed everything. Like, Orzammar is basically isolated. Although there are... I think there's still... This might be wrong. I think there are still 2 Dwarven cities that are functional. It's not all lost, but a lot of it's lost. Alright, well, this is going to be a mass paralysis. Easiest mass paralysis I've ever seen. Hey, Morrigan, we're going to need to get you a nice AoE spell. One of these days, anyway. I suppose her shapeshift is an AoE. It is, isn't it? Keep tanking, Oghren.
So I shall.
You're doing fine, Oghren. Hey, look, you leveled up. Ooh, are you 14? Is it time? What is the cooldown of Pommel Strike? He's going absolutely apeshit with it.
Ready. I cannot be defeated.
Let's see. Level 14. Blood Mage. You're gonna need some Constitution too. Actually. Okay, so Wynn has Blood Mage. The most important thing for Blood Mage is this. But I have to choose between her Super Spirit Heal and the Blood Mage thingy? And the Staff. Oh my god, these are all 3 excellent. But I pick up the Blood Magic thing because the whole reason I wanted this. The whole reason. I'm actually going to take this off the bar, the plot thing. Whatever, it's fine, I don't care. Is because once Wynn dumps all of her mana, like we run through all of our buffs and stuff, I can turn on Blood Mage to have her still support us. That is the whole plan. That's the whole reason I had dreamed of this.
Delighted.
And someone is now mowing outside, I'm sorry. It sounds really fucking close. But my window is closed, so there's not a whole lot I can do about it anymore. I think they fled to Orzammar. The Dwarven capital was the first thing that got attacked, yeah. Might I give him the armor Alistair was wearing? Alistair's gone. I have to go back to camp to take it off of him. I forgot to take it off Alistair.
All right.
Such talent!
Because I'm a dum-dum.
Now we go into battle.
And so I shall.
Absent-minded, I suppose, is the correct terminology.
I am your death.
Where's Life Ward?
Run while you can.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Another battle I see.
Oghren is certainly squishier. I can feel it.
All right.
Oh, well. Down he goes. His first death. But hey, we killed everything. Oh. There's an emissary back there. We killed mostly everything.
Quickly. As you wish. Very well.
If you must.
Heroic aura. Wow, he's a heroic genlock. Didn't expect
As
that.
you desire.
Okay. A black runestone. Ah. Wonder if Morrigan would like that. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey.
Delighted.
A small bloody sack.
And so I shall.
What? The limbs of some demonic creatures in this sack. The ritual was very specific, as such things probably should be. Torso, head, and limbs spread amongst the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning. Looks like they died during the cutting, but we can fulfill the last part in their stead. I'm not familiar with the elven ritual, why would I be? But it seems pretty straightforward. Scribbled in the corner, never even saw the thing, bet a sword would take care of it. Sought it, and this bag of legs. I know what this is, and I want to do it. Oh my. Okay. Well. Kill it. Yes. La bomba. That is a perfectly good example of when La Bomba is the way to go.
Play fair.
Right there.
Just is too easy.
Well. You triggered the glyph. Okay, so we have one of the sacks of body parts. I need more. I don't remember where the... What are you? Oh.
Another battle I see.
We fought these in the Circle of Magi. I hope you can't hear the lawnmower outside. I'm sorry. Tactician. Oh, the game thinks I'm tactical. Okay, let me fix that real quick.
All right.
Now this is more like it.
They still think I'm tactical. Actually, that didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I thought it would. I thought I'd kill Oghren there. Give him the 1-2 boom. Oh, yeah. This is one of my favorite parts of Dragon Age Origins. The deep roads. I love this place. I wish they explored the deep roads a bit more. They have the deep roads a little bit in 2, but And 2 is like the climax of Act 1 or 2 or whatever. 2 is much more linear than Origins, though. One of its faults. Perhaps. Linear stories can be okay. Hello? Wait, isn't this where what's-his-face is? The dude I'm looking for some widow? Could I go that way? Well, if I could, I'm going back. I need to explore every inch of this place. I don't know if it's here, but I want to do the Elven ritual thing that was mentioned. Busy. Beautiful water. Okay. Back into this large room where Oghren fell over. This is where the one body part was, okay. Can I not go past this? Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything there. Okay. Go this way. Glad I checked. This looks like a path. Maybe. Yeah. Hello. You got some Darkspawn? I wish I could click on them.
It's your time to die.
Off we go.
Okay. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, Ogren's dead. That was just very not good all arounds.
All right.
He got hit with the good old crushing prison. Think you can regen that? No. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Morrigan, no. Morrigan. No. It's you and me win. I don't know what that is.
Where now?
All right.
Oh, it's chain lightning. Okay, that's fine. For some proper blood magic.
Immediately.
I'm at a life ward myself. Then I'm in a res. Where's Oghren? Right there. Is Morrigan in this blob? Oh, she's right there. No, I'm gonna pick her up. And we'll regen her. Sure, why not? What is this stuff around me? Some sort of witchcraft. Witchcraft that I'm very interested in. Oh, you're paralyzed. Okay. It's fine. That makes sense. I'll save you, Morrigan. Okay, well. That was eventful. Get back up, Oghren.
Of course.
All that for a locked chest. There's a pathway back there, but I can't do anything about it. Okay. I think I leveled too. Yep, I'm level 14. So the only two stats that I need are magic and constitution. Blood wound. Where is this even going on my bar? I guess technically this can come in over like Spell Wisp or something, because I can just do that manually. Put that there. Oh, do I have to have blood form? Okay. I'm assuming I have to have blood magic activated to press that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. It's a disgusting spell.
Now
Next big fight, I'll use it.
So I shall.
I wish I could do a full mage group. But I feel like if I did, I'd have to do one of the Arcane Warrior shenanigans. Maybe not. You never know. Just kind of hoping this would be another sack. I don't remember if it's all in one zone, though. Or if it's throughout the deep road zones. Could be. Oh.
And so I shall.
Oghren, you've gone and made a mess. No. I've been stunned. Very rude.
Very well.
Okay. The deep stalkers are nothing to us. Still sitting on this point because I don't know what I want to do with it. I might hoard it until we get Arcane Warrior. I might not. You never know. If you are going to do Arcane Warrior shenanigans, it's usually recommended to get Arcane Warrior first. But that would involve going to the elf place first, and I didn't feel like doing that. Hello?
Of course.
Oh. It's a trap. Okay, well, here we go. Look at this. This is going to be disgusting. Oh, look at it. It's glorious.
So I shall.
I'm going to do all the AoE.
Let's see.
Boom. Now imagine 3 blood mages all chaining that together. Ah, the thought of it just warms the deepest cockles of my heart. Not all fights will be that simple, but I do wish I could open these. Well, pokey. The main reason I came over here was to make sure I wasn't missing anything for the side quest. Which looks like I'm not. Okay. Let's go head back to the main area of the Fallen Tig. The Fallen Aducan Tig. This is like a Darkspawn area. Where are the up. Hey, Wynn, you're kind of in danger.
As you desire.
I'm in danger. Oh.
You cannot win.
Of course they can't win. They're deep stars.
Cross me and you shall pay.
You know, I've never seen Oghren's story either. Maybe we can investigate. Be nice if you leveled up, though.
I'm here.
Ugh, you're so far away. I was gonna say it, but
like a trophy.
All right.
Too easy.
okay.
It's your time to die.
Now this should be amusing.
Hey, if I get Reaver, I can give that to Oghren, right?
Now this is
Begin
more
the
like
onslaught.
Just go full balls to the wall. Even though I should probably give him champion.
As you desire.
Eh.
Of course.
Champion makes sense. Reaver is more fun. Wait, did I just go in a giant circle? Why, yes, it looks like I did. Okay. Then I think it's safe to assume the thing I'm thinking about is spread out across all of the deep road zones. I knew it wasn't that easy. I remember a long time ago trying to do this quest, and it took me forever. Wait, can I not go farther along the deep road here? He takes less damage from your blood magic because he's a dwarf. Ah! That's a good point. Well, I'm pretty sure this just hits enemies. Yeah. Unless you're referring to La Bomba. Which would make sense. I'm pretty sure this isn't anything. But I feel compelled to check. I really want to do the summoning ritual thing. And not just because I'm evil. Where the hell was this? Over here. Yeah. Okay. This is the map feature. Okay. Let us move on to the deeper parts of the deep road. We must go deeper. Is there a point to me coming here? I guess I found the first piece of the ritual quest. That's the only thing I found here, though. Oh wait, is this where you go for the dwarf character? Suddenly this feels familiar. Wonder how many circles you will run. Good question. Well, I couldn't do a whole lot here, but that's okay. We explored it. We got the first piece of... Yeah, this is the Idukan tag. Once home to Orzammar's most powerful clan, this tag's loss was a great blow to the Dawi. This is where the betrayal happens to the noble dwarf? Got it. Alright, let's go to Carridan's Cross.
Carridan's Cross.
Aye.
I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down.
Why are the people in front of us?
It used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
What's so important about Orton Tig?
It's the home of Carridan.
Oh.
The paragon who made the Anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house. And even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branca figured it was the best guess for where the Anvil was located.
Makes sense. Great. Let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
For 2 sodding... Hi. You all look lovely.
Well, look what we have here.
Hi.
A couple of Harrowmont's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
Okay, that's fine, I suppose. Hey, go hit her.
All right.
So, did you just spell my buff? Hey, let's do some blood magic. Alright, that went well.
It's your time to die.
Oh, blood magic is so good. I love it. Okay. And soon there will be 3 people who can do this. Soon.
So, you and the Grey Warden, huh?
How'd you already know about
you're
this?
Not referring to Alistair.
Him? Does he even like girls?
I believe the matter is still up for debate.
Anyway, you and the Grey Warden,
Do you actually have a question, Dwarf, or is it your intention simply to leer and drool?
Both.
Stick with the classics. Leer and drool.
I thought so.
Yeah, yeah. Look at all the dead genlocks. Genlocks? This is a large map. I don't know much. I don't know much about using Oghren in Origins, but I played with him a lot in Awakening. Whoa. Hello.
And so I shall.
I'm not sure where I was going with that train of thought. I was just announcing it. I do remember though there's this one part in Awakening where if you have Anders and Oghren together, Oghren asks about not safe for work time, and Anders in like the Mage Tower, and Anders goes on to explain that
fight the blight one at a time.
Every now and then they could lift up their robes and, you know, just have a quickie there, wherever they were.
There you go.
All right.
I don't know why I remember that so distinctly, but that's like the only dialogue I remember cleanly. A letter from Paragon Idukan. What? Good belch.
All right.
And how's that?
No mercy.
Smack.
We must have victory.
We must have victory.
Now this is more like it.
Could you leave me alone, please? Wait, what are you dying from? Oh, there was a trap. Alright, let's, I'm just gonna put a bomb out there. He might die. But if he dies, he dies. Actually, I can knife ward him, can't I? Yeah.
Why do they bother? Ready.
Of course. Look at that fire effect. Now I need to kill this. Couldn't see it behind the weird fire effect. Boop boop ba boo. Oh, he has no healing at the moment. That's a good curse for killing player characters.
Let us end this.
Owie. Morrigan, no. This is becoming a reoccurring theme.
Your orders?
Save me. Not that I need much saving.
And so I shall.
There we go. I wonder when Avernus is going to tell me he has more research progress. Now that I'm using his abilities. Because I remember I have them. This is why it sucked you have the proper tank? Yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
What is your gear again, Oghren? Besides shite. Oh, yeah. It's shite.
Are we in a hurry?
Ah, Alistair. You were useful for something, I suppose.
Delighted.
I should have taken off his armor. I just forgot.
I'm sensing more Darkspawn.
You are, huh?
As you desire.
Tear them apart.
Well, it's not all bad. Good paralysis.
Delighted.
Smack. You did not take the armor. Yeah, I know I did not. I was saying I wish I did.
And so I shall.
I mean, in theory, I could go back to camp and take it, but getting to camp from here is a royal pain in the ass. Oh, I've been ambushed. That's what's happening. I was wondering what was going on.
Nothing but excitement.
Okay. I need to, turn around. Did that reach you, Oghren? Holy crap. What is happening back here?
So I shall.
Death. Death is happening back here.
And so I shall.
I wish I had drain life.
Now this is more like it. Hopefully you do not fight it.
Come, let's shed some blood.
If I had known how much I'd be tanking, I might have taken drain life. I suppose as Blood Mage I can eat life from my friends, but that's not on my bar. For obvious reasons. It's a trap. Ba-dun-dun. Do you see what I see?
All right.
Looks like the effects are having a lot of fun. Yep. Blood magic good. Blood magic goods.
Let's finish this. So be it.
Hey, Oghren.
Ready.
You're still being shot, you know that, right?
And so I shall.
Here comes the ogre.
Now this should be amusing.
Are we gonna get a 1v1? No. Because I won't let it be a 1v1. But I mean, all things considered, he's not doing terribly. Not sure why you're this close, Win, but that's okay. And then a quick save.
Delighted.
While Alistair was a nice distraction, it kind of doesn't matter who our fourth party member is.
All right.
As long as they can draw attention away from the mages for a certain amount of time. As long as they can do that, they've achieved their purpose. The cross-cut drifters, the bunt. Rogan cut a beautiful line down a minor vein today, twisting his supports along the footwall like a backbone. He's got a gift for lagging. It's almost crystalline. I swear I could tap it and hear the stone sing. Non-standard by any inspector's measure, but that's the sodding point, isn't it? We're letting the stone take us where she wants, not gouging out highways so the palace can have another pantry. I suspect they will revoke our privileges at the next assembly sitting. I say good luck to them. They'll never find us to deliver the writ. They are afraid of the road we travel. We're close to a major strike. The stone, she's pulling us to something. And to the vents if I'll let dwarves who deny their sense get in the way of it. Yep, I don't know if that's referencing. What are you doing in his swamp? I mean, mine. What? Oh. Hi. Holy shit, Oghren.
I am ready.
Could you please stop dying?
What a
I thought these were demons, by the way. Or, you know, some sort of demon. Who knows? Fractured stone. We got a lot of these all over the place. I hope we're coming out on the road. Wait, what? Is it just one long detour? No.
Ah, another battle speed.
Oh.
It's your time to
I
die.
put a bomb on it. I faintly recall this being terrifying. A fluor spar. More Darkspawn.
Delighted.
It's running away from me. They're leading me somewhere.
All right.
Pretty sure there's a Darkspawn. I don't know what the shrieks are. I have to follow them, aren't I? But Gandalf, what if it's a trap? Of course it's a trap. Alright, well, here we are. Up. Morrigan, be careful. See, Morrigan, I told you.
As you decide.
It's fine though, Morrigan. I got you back. You can always count on me. Alright, let's turn this off. What are we killing? Probably this. And... okay.
You could have just given up, you know. And so
Yeah, they
I
had
shall.
to run away and lure me into a death trap. I think I recall seeing a mod that lets you smash, like, break locks on chests. Instead of having to pick it, you could smash it. Maybe I should have gotten that mod. Oh well. More shrieks. And an ogre!
Alright.
Oh dear. Wind, get out of there. Boop.
I am ready.
Did it go off? I don't know what's happening here. It's an ogre alpha. Oh no. Why are we all in melee? Team. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
So I shall.
Direct me.
Except, unless Morrigan dies, then it's not fun anymore.
Here we go.
Run while you can.
I mean, Morrigan is tanking more than you, Oghren.
All right.
An order.
Ah, wonderful!
Morrigan just like stands up, get punched. Get punted. Stand up, get punted. Stand up, get punted. You know, for an ogre alpha, didn't carry very much good stuff.
All right.
Mod bugs like your other mods. It's from that Lockbreak mod is not compatible with either the UI mod or Quinn's. Oh, well. I am glad I didn't get it then. Thank you. I feel like any mod that's incompatible with Quinn's I wouldn't get. Blood Mage. We now finally have triple Blood Mage. I'm gonna head for... This is basically an AoE telekinetic prison. Blood control is really good. I like this for DPS, actually. The Blood Mage forcibly controls the target's blood, making the target an ally of the caster unless it passes a mental resistance check. If the target resists, it instead takes great damage from the manipulation of its blood. Creatures without blood are immune. So this is really good against bosses, just because it does a bunch of damage. But I am going to take Crushing Prison because I want it. Then Morrigan can join us down the blood tree. Unlike me and Wynn, she's not consuming a bunch of mana. Mostly because she doesn't have the spells to dump it on. So, I mean, it's not quite as important for her. That was quite the side path there.
This looks like the right way out.
As you desire.
Tig. Won't be long now.
The right way out. I don't want to go the right way out yet. We still haven't explored a bunch of the deep roads. Maybe we should just run it down the deep road first. Nah. Oh. I made the correct choice. Is that a deep stalker?
It appears we will need to fight the Blight one at a time.
That was the whole plan, wasn't it?
Haha! Here we go!
Boop, 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 boop.
I must.
There you go! Direct me! As you deserve.
Run while you can. Let us end this.
Torso in a bag.
And how's that?
Boop, boop, boop. There's a deep stalker here, what? So we have 2 of the 3 pieces for the ritual. I don't know where the 3rd one is.
Another creature ahead.
I actually don't know where the... Oh, wait, hold on.
We go to combat!
No mercy.
All right.
I don't know where the ritual site is either, but
Let's finish
it's okay.
this.
Deep stalkers are so loud.
Why did I bother?
Thanks for the mana win. I appreciate it.
Now this should be amusing.
Another creature ahead.
Hi. He spawned right on top of me. The bomba.
As you desire.
Oh, look, it almost died. I can't believe I healed Oghren through that.
Shame about the face.
Worked out, though. Why are there so many deep stalkers here? Well. Is it because we're getting deep? Ooh. Time for some blood magic.
Done with you.
I'm gonna turn it off. Okay. Sure. I think I'll be off below with our stream bite. See you, Mini Reaper. Okie dokie. We have 2 of the 3 pieces. Oh. On the crosscut. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. Fools and renegades, the lot of them. We accept that there is a time for ordered and educated treasure hunting, but not when a foundation remains to be cut. What fortunes have they made? What houses have they elevated? The minor veins they have traced have satisfied neither this assembly nor their own gambler's thirst. Their actions can only grow more erratic and undisciplined, and while no incidents have been reported, they will eventually undermine the stability of a major passage. It is the opinion of this assembly that prospecting be restricted until we can be certain of the stability of the deep roads. These cross-cut drifters can find their fortune in a trade. Let animals burrow wherever their nose their nose points them, dwarves are meant to excavate by careful degrees. Yeah. As they thought, the assembly got mad at them. Which they expected. Sarcophagus. Dwarven heavy armor. And a large, brilliant spirit crystal. Oh, I guess I could go get that character. Kind of forgot about her, honestly. Chainmail. Okay. Let's run down the middle of the road then, shall we? You should always look both ways before crossing the roads. Before crossing the deep road.
What you said before, Morrigan, about the circle of Magi being a leash. Do you truly believe that?
She does, yeah.
Only a fool would think otherwise.
You would prefer a world where young mages were slain by the ignorant for their talent, taught to fear their abilities?
That is what the circle teaches. You fear your abilities instead of reveling in them.
Believing ourselves to be superior over other men is what led to the Imperium and the Darkspawn.
Oh, cannot believe you give credence to such drivel.
Those who do not heed the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them.
Then you need look no further than the elves for an example of what occurs when you allow others to hold your leash.
Oof. Rip. The city elves are second or less class citizens to the humans. Alright. Well, here comes the next Revenant.
And so I shall.
Among the jumble of containers, there's a glint of something different. A small glass phylactery sits conspicuously on its own. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Alright.
All right.
How do I want to do this? I guess you can go back to Bear. We can just keep spamming arcane missiles. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any blood. Oh. Sorry, Morrigan. I don't think there's any cheeky positioning I can do this time.
As you desire.
Back up. Go Bear. Should have done that before we started this, but that's okay.
As you say.
Spam heal Oghren. Try this. Is this gonna work? No. What does this do? Ooh, yeah, do that. You would turn and hit her the moment she does that.
And so I shall.
It's very rude. Here's some heroic offense, sure.
Immediately.
Regen. He's like, oh, she's weakened, let's punch her. The AI knows.
As you say. I shall do so.
Say your prayers!
Heal here in a second. Pop that. This is nature damage, so I shouldn't do that. Boop. Boop. How's this gonna do, actually? Let's find out.
Of course.
Spirit damage, right? Yeah, that'd be fine.
As you desire.
Resist, of course.
Here we go.
Yes.
Such talent. If you
Okay, let's get a spell bloom down.
You must.
For Win, who is slowly losing the HP game. Or more accurately, the mana management game. But I think we're doing swell enough. Yep. Win. stack win. Believe. Alright, think we got it.
Immediately.
Another Revenant down.
I shall do so.
Now this should be amusing.
Wow, that cost a lot of life, actually.
I should like a trophy. Yes.
Boom. Goodbye, Revenant. The third of your kind to fall. We're halfway done. Let the dead no longer serve your whim. Bound by your true name, no mortal hand shall reach you. Kael Viazagat, Revenant, and perversion of an only son. Death beyond death is no longer your stepping throne through the veil. Andraste hold you, demon. Oh, this one I've already read. This one. This realm denies you, abomination, for taking our dearest. We are united against your kind and bind you by your true name. Argrath Masad, Revenant, and perversion of a treasured mother. No more shall fall, no more shall need to stand. Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. Okay. We're working on the exploration bit. Well, I think Morrigan can well, maybe we'll leave her in a bear for a little bit. See what she does.
And so I shall.
Oh, the game crashed. Crash number 3. Thankfully, I just saved. I think. Alright, OBS, you can catch up. I believe. OBS. You literally just saved. Alright. We're back. Is OBS caught up? OBS? No. No, it hasn't. Can I yell at it real quick? This happened last time too. I had to switch to scene capture. Which is fine, but it has the white bar above, and I don't know if that bugs people. Is I capturing it? No. Okay, we'll just do this. This will suffice. Sorry about that.
And so I shall. Of course.
This'll do.
I should like a trophy.
Can I check how much health we have? Morrigan has 252. Oghren has 277. Wow. And I have 287. This is the downside of her being a melee character. Just the fact that her healing is no longer available to us. Barely saved him.
Now we go
By the skin of our teeth. What is that? No. Oh, the death cloud. Are you doing any abilities?
Now this should be amusing.
I don't think she is. You're being shot. I can fix that. Just stun all of them. Oh, that one resisted. Are you dead? You're dead. Okay.
All right.
How you doing, Morrigan? I think you should go back to being Morrigan. The only reason I put her into bear form was because the Revenant is resistant to most forms of magic. And by resistant, I mean immune. Can I get this?
Desire.
Oh, it goes over them. Okay. No need then. Paralysis. Morrigan. Join me.
I shall do it.
Bring back your beautiful form. Not that you weren't beautiful as a demonic bear, but you know what I mean.
All right.
Now we go into battle. I will fight if I must.
I love you and all of your forms.
I am ready.
Good.
You know the old saying, if you don't love me at my bear scarn, you don't deserve me at my
I've yet to see.
angry Rich of the Wilds form. And all that. Totem. Small wooden totem with figures of demons and other strange beasts carved into it. I have no idea who that goes to. Morrigan might not hate it. Okay. We found trouble, alright. Rogan's lyrium vein led right to the flank of a Darkspawn horde. From the look of their kit, the spawn were a week, maybe less, from breakthrough into the blasted new highway under Orzammar. And they'd be well behind any patrols. The stone knew. She knew, and she drew her chosen with a promise of ore we could taste in our bones. If all goes well, losing this cavern will kill the Darkspawn's taste for digging, and Orzammar will never know it was at risk. Will be a distant tremor, a ripple in the royal fountain. The charges were laid, we knew it will work, and we know the cost. The stone has shown us the way home. Aww. They sacrificed themselves to save Orzammar, and the Assembly were absolute dicks. And still reprimanded them.
Delighted.
Prohibited them. Whatever. Both. Unsurprising, really. Hello.
Of course.
Ooh. That's a lot of deep stalkers.
Alright.
Time for some blood magic.
Alright.
This is gonna be disgusting.
Of course.
And boom.
Direct me.
Ah, it's beautiful. Do you win again? You're really just like an attachment to us. We're the real DPS. We're everything, really. The DPS, the healing, the utility, the tank, really. We do it all. Mage best class. Ah, it's a trap.
Now we get our hands dirty.
I'm sure this will be fine. Yeah, not the real group really can't fix. Okay. Move along. Isn't there a song about that?
So I shall.
Ah.
Here we go.
Move along. That's the only thing I remember. Ah, well. Hey! New quests. Might not be elven, maybe human, doesn't matter. We can still follow directions. Torso, head, and limbs bagged and dispersed. Simple enough. This magic stuff doesn't seem that complicated. Scribbled in a corner. No job for a warrior. First hole gets the bag. A torn ritual page of indeterminate origin. The body rendered to its separate parts. Spread wide such that no life is witnessed. No heartbeat detected. In this way, the beast can remain for an age as knowledge passes and pursuers live out their lives. Scribbled in the corner. I was wrong, not elven. Hunters didn't kill it. It allowed this? Keep the pieces apart, I guess, away from the hearts. This is my favorite quest. Any particular reason you're not leveling up? I'm hoarding a point, is all. A point here. for when I get my next specialization. Honestly, I'm not even sure what I could get that would be helpful right now. Oh, I don't even press that button. This is gonna be funny. The bomba. And hello, Yosef. I hope this day finds you well. I don't remember where the ritual place is, but I want to do this quest. This is my favorite quest in all the deep runes. Although I do like getting the Legion of Dead set. That's good fun. And we even have a Dawi to wear it for us. Okay, I think we've done everything here pretty much. Yep. So now, this is the correct way. This is the Orta Tig. So what if we go this way? I know the correct way, so what if we don't go the right way? Let's go explore. The Dwarf area takes much longer than the Mage area. We were done with the Mage recruitment in like 5 hours, I think. Although to be fair, there was much less running. It was all just slight walking, going through doors. You know, some doors were spiritual doors. Over here. This way, yonder. I'm trying to think of all the quests I have here. So I have the ritual quests. In Orta Tig, I need to find proof that one person's a noble. And of course, I have the main quest. Where does this go? Wait, what? There's just another exit that doesn't go anywhere? Okay. Well, it goes to places we've already been. Doesn't go anywhere new. That's fine. I'm assuming that means that the ritual... Oh. That the ritual is an Orta Tig. Ortan Tig? Oh, that's dead end, okay. Just double, triple checking. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Onward to the Ortan Tig. Oh, we have to find Root too. That widow's son that was trapped down here or whatever. Here we go.
By the tits of my ancestors. Ortan Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Branca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
This was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Ortan before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
With a name like that. So I've been wondering a long time, how much do you earn as a small YouTuber? I assume it's not much. If you're comfortable sharing that, it's not much. You're correct. Most of what I've made is because of been because of generous donations. But just to give you an idea, the Google AdSense, which is how they pay you, has I'm not sure if it's this for everybody, but by default, they won't pay out every month if you don't meet the $100 thresholds or whatever. And I'm not on target to meet that in April. But I also don't turn on a bunch of ads. The only ads I run are bumper ads and like skippable ads. Of course, there's also ad block and stuff, but I'd bet if I turned on more ads, I'd make more, but it still wouldn't be that significant. Hope that answers your question. What's Bonamar?
The City of the Dead. Carradine built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the Anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
What? He fell into the king, huh? Alright, well. And you have no idea where the Anvil is?
No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the Anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Branca.
Alright, let's get going.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
How close are you to leveling up? No, you're getting there. Slowly.
Why not?
Pardon?
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
A roll?
Aye, anytime. Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should be flattered.
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
Great. Oh look, there's a dead ogre here. And some dead spiders. A Darkspawn corpse. You'd imagine there'd be more of those in the Deep Roads. Someone is very loud. Oh, no. Saw that coming. Hey, you're in the way. Okay. Do. Spiders. Why's it gotta be spiders? Why can't you be like follow the butterflies? Blood magic. It's fine, you wrap one mage, I have two more.
And so I shall.
No, but it gives me a ballpark, and that's more than I had before. It's hard to estimate. I wouldn't call YouTube income reliable. That's why a lot of streamers... Well, it's one of the reasons YouTube isn't as big of a streaming platform as Twitch is. Because Twitch is built on, you know, like subscription-based and stuff. And even though there is a system for that here in YouTube, it's not the main thing.
Another battle speeds our way.
Oi. I know what you're doing. Remember that I had before? Everybody knows that YouTube is getting more and more greedy, so it's not surprising they don't want to pay out? Yeah. Oh, hello.
It's your time to die!
They also take quite the cut of everything. Which I mean, it's their right to do so.
It's your time to die! I am your death! You really
Cool.
begin the onslaught! Now we get our
Most of it comes from donations. Yeah. I think a lot of that's true for streaming in general, though. Although there is the, they call it membership here on YouTube, but on Twitch is like the subscription service or whatever. It's like a monthly thing. That exists. Like I said, not the most popular thing in the world. And I don't have the most remarkable incentives. Ooh, we got a Shriek Alpha, okay. We got a badass over here. I think I hit much more than I thought I would.
As you desire. And so I shall. All right.
Oh, this should be good.
You're dead. Oh.
As you desire.
This is a big brouhaha. What was it a brouhaha over, though? Oh. A locked chest. Really? Dead spider.
And so I shall.
Okay. We're having a brouhaha over a locked chest. Go this way first. This is away from the map. A warrior's grave. Topsider's honor. The stone take this topsider as she would welcome her own. He was born to air and sky, but has served the deep roads better than a native son. Many will see another day because he fought at their side and fell in their stead. We don't know his ranks, and I fear the loss of his family blade may cause unrest on whatever journey he faces. But we know him as brother in blood, and extend that which is sacred to us. William Harrowmont, if the path home is dark, the stone is honored to have you in the foundation. Okay. Do I have to go find his sword? Is that what I'm getting at? Or is that what it's getting at? Most likely.
Another creature ahead.
Yeah, and it's running away from us again. Why would it do that? Come on, I just want to play. What? Walk into this. Thank you. Yep, saw that coming. Bunch of spiders? Yeah, that's worth blood magic. Okay. As I said previously, Web 1 Mage, there's 2 more. Ooh, this is an elite one. Okay. Ow. Keep punching. Oh, it didn't knock me down for long. Okay. Thanks, bruh.
Delighted.
I appreciate you letting me up.
And so I shall.
Boop, 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 boop. Is this still a trap? No. Thanks, Oghren. That was the chest. Are these? Oh my. Okay. Indignant spirit. Ah. Well. Blood magic isn't gonna work here. I wonder if this will work still.
It's your time to die.
As you desire.
Maybe. He resisted the bolt to the face, which is very rude.
I shall.
Blast it! Cross me and you shall pay!
Well, let's systematically take out the spirits first, before we try and deal with this.
An order. As you say.
I'm a life ward. Maybe it'll actually work for once. Wait, did it immediately go off? Oh, Oghren, you're such a pain.
As you desire.
Well, this should be amusing.
Probably help if I had actually good armor for you. Probably. Alright, that's the giant circle I just went into. Came from. So this is where what's-his-face spent a bunch of time. What was that? I only partially saw it. Hello? Oh, this is what's-his-face.
I'm overwhelmed. I need a moment of silence.
What are you, Oghren? 12? Probably. Bye. Yeah, let me follow you.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Uh-huh. Who are you?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah. He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you can only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Darkspawn blood is poison. Men have died from drinking it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns!
Uh-huh.
It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Another creature ahead.
Of
course. So I shall.
Do I want to put a bomb here? Sure. Well, it didn't work. Hey. Oghren's dying.
I am ready.
A giant poisonous spider. Yes, that is a description of what's in front of me, I think.
As you desire. All right. As you desire.
Okay. Is that enough?
All right.
Hey. Crazy dwarf. Aren't they all a little crazy? We're all mad here. Hello?
Of course.
Oh, look. Oh, do I have to put the sword together? I swear, Mortivald, I've never seen the like. This elf fought like a man possessed. His strikes were light and did not echo on the stone like those of our greatest, but the precision was that of a shaper carving a memory across the Darkspawn. Damned if we didn't raise our glasses to him last eve and share stories of honored family with a topsider. In the lyrium glow, he looked no more out of place than any of us. Makes me think of Cousin Byrne. I wonder how he fares on the surface. I think if he sends another letter, I will read it. Ties of kin should be stronger than when where we choose to do business. I can read.
As you desire.
Sometimes. Alright, dwarf scavenger.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
I just want to talk to you.
No! No talking! You leave my territory!
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms? Or pretty rocks?
Nope. If it's valuable, I might trade you for it.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
So your name is Ruck?
Yes, Ruck's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud. Ruck! Ruck! Ruck!
Huh. I think I met your mother.
No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Your mother misses you. She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Mm-hmm. Call him. So I missed out on a free game Alien Isolation from Epic's Sad Face. Alien Isolation, huh? The game is horrifying. That is a frightening thought. You have to tell your mother you're alive.
Oh, no, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she think you're dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
Alright, sure, whatever.
Yes, that's what Ruck is. Dead. Dead like bones that turn to dust when you touch them. How can Ruck serve you with thank yous? Here, take this.
Alright, do you have anything to trade?
Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Sure. What is this? Oh, that actually is not bad. Armor of Divine Will. You actually have some decent things in here, Ruck. Sort of. Shield of the Legion. I'll take this. Can I sell to you? That's funny. I think I'll be able to. Boop. Just get rid of this junk. I don't need this. We'll also, I think we're still going to equip Oghren with Kaelin's gear. He's close to leveling up now. Okay. Thanks, bud. I usually leave him alive. I know you can kill him, and it might be...
Looks like that bone picker is living in Branca's old camp.
Greetings. Yeah.
Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
Something like that, huh? Anyway, I usually let him live because he's tainted by the Darkspawn. It's not his fault. He did what he had to survive. I'm an understanding individual. Sometimes. In certain situations. Alright, that's for the lady in the Shaperate. Oh yeah, I sold the Shaperate's book, didn't I? Oh! I think I found it. Hold on. Hold on. Is this what I was looking for? Oh, that's a lot of people. Here.
Direct me.
I don't know why you're all bunched up, ladies.
All right. Here we go.
Yep, that's about what I expected. Come on. Are you up, Morrigan? You are.
Now this should be amusing.
Okay. What was that?
Ready.
Okay. Get out of this mess, Win. Get this off me. Let's go. We got work to do. Boy. Yeah, go away.
And so I shall. As you desire.
Ain't nobody got time for that. I don't think you can stun this thing, but you know what? I appreciate you giving it a go.
Direct me.
Boop.
Yes, yes.
Boop.
Now this.
Ooh. Okay.
Is your time to die?
No. No.
We must.
And so I shall.
Such talent.
You will learn to fear me.
Blood magic. Ah. Well, I turned it on, but I can't press the button I want to. There we go. Okay, well.
Delighted.
That was incredibly sloppy. But most of it was because of the positioning of the ladies. I don't know why they all bunched up there.
Is your time to
Oh,
die?
it happens. Oh, I'm leaving.
Of course.
Check if he knows more. You didn't ask everything, you believe? Okay. Let me do this ritual first, and we'll go back.
Let us end this.
I know that I could ask about Branca's camp, but I got kind of sidetracked by asking about his name.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Ritual. Is this the book about it? Carradine's journal. Oh. That's a lot.
Of course.
Okay. Mystical Site of Power. The altar in front of you, though broken, tingles with energy. Place the body parts on the altar.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
Let's see what the rewards are.
So be it. You are rewarded, and I shall toy with this realm another day.
25 golds. That's your reward. Release the demon. Don't I get something really cool if I kill him, though? He gave me 25 golds.
All right.
Underwhelming, exactly.
You have restored that which my deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have.
Now, if he gave me some, like a talent point? Oh, if he gave me a talent point, we'd be in business. good sir. Anti-magic ward, huh? This is going pretty smoothly. Which makes me suspicious.
Finish this. I shall do it. I am your daddy.
Oh, look, he perched on my buffs. Yo, that's rude. That is rude, good sir.
Such talent!
Must have victory.
You're gonna get
Now I'm tanking.
The light.
if you must.
Okay. Let's see. What have you got? Wait, what?
All right.
Nothing? That's even less underwhelming. XP's worth a hell of a lot. True, we got XP. And
friend.
Oghren is on the way. I still can't believe there was nothing. Nothing? I thought you got something. 120 XP at least. True. Let's go see Ruck real quick. I'm gonna take the circuitous route. Clear this junk out. Hello? Do you know that your golems are dead? Oh, there's another one. There's always another golem, it seems. Let's heal. Oghren. You're dying way faster than I can support you. There's a lot of resisting.
Why do they bother? Here we go.
Yeah, get stuck. No. Oh. That was really bad. We're all grouped up for the slam. The slam gem, space gem. Move away from that. Don't you have any good AoE, start of battle AoE spells? Nope. Well, not one that I can use against spirits. The only one I have is Blood Runes. I guess I have Earthquake as well, but is that... That's no fireball.
Good.
Begin the onslaught.
Delighted.
Fighting unblooded things. Turns out not very helpful for blood mage skills. And soon there will be more. Although Morrigan's picking up Crushing Prison next turn. Nice level up that is. When the golem is more difficult than the demon. I know, right? The demon was surprisingly disappointing. I remembered... My memory is all terrible, of course. But I remember that being... better. I don't know how. Hey, Rook. I'm here to ask you a question or two.
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend?
I have a few questions.
I will answer your questions.
Thank you. Did you notice anything unusual at this camp?
Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Branca camped here?
You told me she did.
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
Huh. When did you arrive here?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
Okay. How did you survive?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
Yeah. Do you know where the Dark Ones went?
I think they went south. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them.
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
Yep.
After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. I wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty.
Where's the Dark Master now, do you know?
He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck, no, Ruck is a coward.
Ah. There are still spiders here, right?
The crawlers, they used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Now the crawlers go hungry.
Huh.
I will answer your questions.
Interesting. I'm gonna go.
Enjoy your tainted mud, you poor sodding duster.
It's not so bad. The dark and the burning keeps Ruck warm. Warm like mother's arms.
Get away from me, you sodding freak! Look at him. He's like a pale mudworm. He should have been sent to the mines. Instead, he chose this. I'd put him out of his misery.
He's nothing. Don't let him upset you.
Nothing. He's less than nothing. He's a... yeah, you're right. He's not worth it. Let's just go.
Then I have done what you wished. Ruck answered your questions.
Yep. Yes, you did fine.
Then you will go? You will leave Ruck to his claim?
Yeah, sure, whatever. You're not hurting anybody down here, Ruck. In fact, I think that is a good place to take my next break. My next and final break. So I'm going to go sit on this bridge and look all intimidating. A nice scene of a flowing river. Look at that. In Orzammar, there's only lava. There's water here, which all living beings need. I wonder if Darkspawn need water. Probably not. But I need water, so... Wow, look at that transition. I'm going to take my final break and grab some water. Thank you all for joining me. Oh, dear. Well, I can't do the text thing because I'm doing scene capture. Because OBS is being... Wait, can I just copy this? Copy. Paste. There we go. Look at that. The power of technology. I'll be right back in 3-ish minutes, and we'll be back for the home stretch to see how much of this zone we can finish off. Hopefully the whole thing. But be right back. I have returned. Oh, there was no sound for that whole thing, wasn't there? Oh, my bad. That's my bad. I had to click back into Dragon Age, I think. Whoopsie. But hey, we're back for the home stretch. Let's go find Branca. Now that's a good sales call. Come eat tainted flesh. No consequences. Best price in the neighborhood. As long as you can fend off giant spiders that have no other food source right now. What? They're just running into the ceiling. Yep, there they go. Boop, 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 boop. What? An autosave? What kind of nightmare are we coming up upon? It's a trap!
As you desire.
Okay, well. Take out one mage. Let's fight another. Oh, your damage is insane, though. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Well, I win. Help me, Oghren, do something! I know I'm barking up the wrong tree for that, but... I forgot about this fight. Guess you're doing okay, thanks to my rock armor. My rock hard armor.
Yes?
You know what I mean, Morrigan.
We are victorious again.
I am not quite as nimble as I was.
No, you're not.
I'm here.
Oh, look at all these injuries you have, Oghren.
You fare well?
Mm-hmm. Well enough, anyway. Alright.
Let us be careful.
Yeah, you need to turn on your armor. That's fine.
Charmed.
Charmed, I'm sure. I was gonna quick save, but here we are.
Delighted.
An emissary. Were you supposed to fight me with the spiders? Because you're doing a terrible job if you were.
Delighted.
Another thing I don't remember is just how prevalent outranging things were. Like this whole freaking place, we've been outranging the aggro radius of some enemies, and it's been funny. What is that? Was that for Branca? Oh. Oh, this is cute.
All right.
Whoa, Oghren's getting slapped. Here, go sit in her face. Don't let her do this for free.
I am ready.
Ooh, double heal. Of course. Alright, Morrigan. You and me are going to have to do some heavy lifting here. How far off is the next specialization? For me, far off. Because I have to go get it. Unless I just pick up, Spirit Healer or something. But I wanted Arcane Warrior for the passives, since I'm tanking anyway. Oghren. But, you know, I have to go to Brazilian Forest and find it. But if you're asking about level 16, I am 2 levels off. Or, I could get it now at level 14 if I wanted to. The screen is shaking violently. Okay. Let's concert our efforts a bit. Morrigan, you need to be dumping more mana. I don't really care how. But you have way too much mana.
Where now? I am your death.
You can have this too, Oghren.
What now? We are victorious again.
Yeah, where's the queen? There she is.
All right. As you desire.
If you must. And how's that?
And she's dead. Are you playing Origins or Origins Awakening?
Oh, this should be
I'm playing Origins.
I am your death.
And so I shall.
I'm playing Origins, but I have Awakening. It's like a natural progression though, so I'm playing Origins and then I will be playing Awakening once we reach that point. Which we're very far away from. Awakening was like, I don't know why they don't do this very often, but Awakening was like a proper expansion pack. It expanded upon... It expanded upon the base game of Origins. Of course, it took you to a different area, and like, it was with... In a way, it was its own game, but... It basically took everything you did and then just took you to a new area. It's kind of weird in a way. Single-player games don't usually do that.
As you desire.
This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Orton Tig. We would go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with Darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil. If we find it. I leave this here in case they are right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Oghren yet lives, tell him, no, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Branca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say that Darkspawn nest there, whole herds of them. But if that's where Branca went, then that's where I'm going.
Why do I get the feelings that the last words she had for Oghren were "fuck you"? So the Battle Mage specialization, which sounds interesting, but you need Awakening for that. Yeah, so Awakening adds one specialization for each class. Actually, no. It adds a few, doesn't it? Battle Mage, it adds 2. Battle Mage and Keeper for the Mage. And they are all very interesting. I like them all, really. But you need to be in Awakening for that, not just have Awakening.
And so I shall.
And we are not yet in Awakening. But when we get there, I've done Keeper before, so maybe I should do Battle Mage this time. I really like Keeper. I found it synergizes quite well with... I found it synergizes quite well with Blood Mage. You are dying at rapid paces, Oghren.
Save some dignity.
Boom. Good. No mercy.
Is that Life Ward? I hope so. I think you're dead, Oghren.
All right.
Yep, you're dead.
Of course.
I should like a trophy.
I'm not sure how they do it, but they put this like anti-heal ward on him, the emissaries, and it just absolutely destroys my entire strategy.
Must have victory.
What's this?
Give me mana.
Direct me.
Yeah, require was level 20. Yes. Awake. Level 20 is the level cap for Origins, and it's where you begin in Awakening. Where are you going, Oghren? I guess it doesn't matter because you've been webbed.
What now?
All right.
You've been punked.
The light.
It's your time to
So I shall.
I always liked the In Awakening. Like I said, it's an expansion pack. So you can, what we're doing is we're playing through Origins, and we're going to do everything that I can do. And then once we get to Awakening, our character will move forward into Awakening. But if you wanted to play a different character, or you didn't play, or you didn't play Origins, you can actually make a brand new character at level 20 to go straight into Awakening. The story for that, though, is it's the Orlesian Grey Warden Commander. So if you ever wanted to know how the OG canon was for the characters of Orlais, that is the experience. I've done that once, but I didn't feel very attached to the character, honestly. I was much more attached when it was my Grey Warden that I put, what, 70, 80 hours into. This is a long game. We're pushing through, though. Persevering. Did I just go in a giant circle? No, I went backwards like the dum-dum that I am. There's also... I'm trying to remember. The big thing from Awakening that I remember is there is this brutal puzzle. I think there's 2 of them that are just... My brain could not wrap around it. I think I ended up just brute forcing it. Which sounds very much on par for me. Very much par for the course. The Awakening storyline also expands upon the Darkspawn in ways that are surprising. It's not bad. Remember when it first came out, I was so excited. The Dead Trenches. Wow. Okay, we're going way over there. Let's go! So let's see, we found the thing for the lady, we found Rook, and we did the demon. That is a lot of Darkspawn. And there's the Archdemon. Isn't he beautiful? Kind of hoping it would talk to us in some way, but hey. The Dead Trenches. Since you're tanking quite a bit, the Battle Mage would be very helpful. Basic health regen in combat and health drain aura. Whoa. Hello.
All right.
Probably shouldn't throw a bomb in there. As I want to. The Legion gives no quarters. These are the most badass of all the dwarves. Which is pretty impressive since dwarves are pretty badass by default. No. Sure. Like you said, it's far ways off. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Keep is really fun, but it's more of like an aggressive spec. And like you said, I'm doing a lot of tanking, and that probably isn't gonna change. Although I won't have all the characters I have now. Awakening has its own cast. But I can keep doing stuff. Can I heal the Dawi here? I don't know. This is unusual. No one's taking damage. Oh, hey. Let me use this on you. But yeah, there's this, one of the most popular builds for mages is to go...
I believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
Where you go Arcane Warrior first. Then you can go whatever you want, really. Blood Mage is usually picked up second. And basically, you use the Arcane Warriors stuff to convert yourself into a warrior, more or less. And you just go absolutely apeshit as a melee character. You just auto-attack everything into oblivion. And then you get Battle Mage in freaking Awakening, and ugh. It's good stuff.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
Wait, my kind come here all the time. You know I'm a Grey Warden.
I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden?
I'm looking for Branca. I am Fable, and I'm looking for allies.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know.
Yeah.
Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
I need to find Paragon Branca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see.
Yep.
The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
Yep. That's about it.
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Melee Mage isn't as fun as Blaster Mage. True. That's why I didn't do it. That, and when you're using melee weapons, someone went through and broke this entire thing down. But there are some spells that require a staff. A lot of spells that require a staff. So when you're using melee weapons, you can't use those spells. And I'm like, well, I want to be able to use my spells. And I've never done like a staff-focused damage build. So what if I just do that times 3? Alright, then move your line.
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches. But without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And endless lyrium.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
He's referring to Oghren there. Can't I get the charge with me? Whatever. I don't care. He's a smart cookie. He is a smart cookie, yeah. I've always liked the Legion of the Dead because they're practical. One of the few freaking things in this game that is. And their armor is fucking awesome. Every single time I've played a warrior in this game, I've used their armor. Every single time.
This is more like it. Good. On it.
In fact, I used to come here last.
Why do they bother?
Or I came here last in one of my warrior run just to make sure that their armor was the highest possible level. Excuse me. Which is how that works, I think. I hope, because that's what I did. Although now I think the DLC armor is better than them. But that's okay. It still looks the best. I still believe in it in my heart. Let's put down a spell bloom. Keep tanking, Oghren, you're fine. You're doing... Did you level finally? Thank the dark gods. Oh, yeah. Look at that blood wounds. Attractive.
Ready. As you say.
And Oghren leveled so we can finally give him some decent freaking armor. Things are looking up for the team.
It's your time to die.
It's their job to hold the bridge. Yeah. Well, they said that they were gonna... Once the king... No. No, 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 no. Damn it. He's one strength away. One! This character makes a single massive swing. Nope. I want this. Oghren, why? Oh, no, we did it. Whew. Thank you. Here you go. Look at that. A Dawi wearing King Kaelin's armor. It's not very good, huh? Well, there's a set bonus, but I don't know what it is. The Smith's Heart. Nope. Good enough. So close.
All right.
I'm not sure why it's 35 by default then, but what is pushing it over to 37? I don't know. But hey, I'm not gonna ask questions. At age 36, I have no idea. The game thinks he's at 37. But I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. So, you know, here we are.
Correct me.
Oh, yeah. I'm so glad I can use this blood thing again.
Delighted.
So now I can dump all of his points into Constitution. That, I think, is an Alpha Ogre, if my memory serves correctly. Hey, what can I pull? Can I line of sight stuff over here? No. Of course. Well, it's not an Alpha Ogre, at least. And it took so much damage getting to us. That's good enough for me, I suppose. Let's get heals on Oghren. I have blood magic stuff to do. Imagine if this healed me while it was sapping their life. That would be fantastic. Boop. Yep, I know what I'm about.
Why do they bother?
Hey, don't come here. Bye.
Here we go.
Does Berserker have an orb? Oh, I bet that's it. I bet that's what it is. Because his, what do they call it? Loyalty? Friendship? Whatever. His bar bonus is Constitution. Let's check. How do I do that again? 35 plus 2. The plus 2 has to be coming from Berserker. Because plus 2 is what I'm getting from Blood Mage, right? Look at all my stats, though. My stats are disgusting.
All right.
My stats are absolutely atrocious. In a good way. the like 3 hours I spent in the Fade were worth it. Absolutely worth it. It also helps that I'm rich. I hope that that bug exists in Dragon Age 2, but I don't think it does. What's this?
We've lost and taken the trenches so many times, even the memories can't track it.
Wow. Oh, hey, you moved up finally. Now do you want to chat about your feelings?
Of course. Delighted.
I hope I accidentally used an injury kit.
And so I shall.
I do that a lot. Hey, buddy.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn.
Uh-huh.
Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Oh, okay.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Ciao. At least he's a bit more respectful that time. See, now he can just move and benefit from our murder spree. The game decided to autosave. Uh-oh. What are you up to, video game? Wait, can warriors even get backstab damage? Why does that seem weird?
Hey now.
I do not know how backstab damage in this game works. I've never really done that. I'm a big fan of the dual-wield warrior build, where you literally just go all in. Like, you sacrifice crit chance for just raw damage, and you literally just walk through hordes of enemies, laughing at them as you chop everything apart. Come on, Oghren, follow them. You're supposed to be a berserker. Ooh, this looks like a trap. Morrigan. Well, okay, that was one hell of a trap.
Yes.
I am here.
Direct me.
Hey, you. Get back. Okay. We should be fine here, I think.
So I shall.
Talent.
Because eventually they're going to pile in and I'm going to AoE them. Maybe. Are they not coming? Morrigan exploded.
What? Now.
As you desire.
You feel like fighting me now, huh? Hey, you want to pick up Morrigan now?
Yes.
I was just going to fall over again. Hey, what?
Ready.
That double emissary? He needs a life ward stat. Oh. Well. Okay. He is very dead. That's fine.
And so I shall.
This is
Because I have all the damage in the world. Alright. Well, a little messy, but we got it done. We got it done. That's what matters in the end. What are we fighting now? Hello? Nothing. Just waiting for Oghren to get back up. Is it a quick load? Nah. We're good. Less wounds? Pfft. Who's wounded? Oh my.
Yes?
That's unimportant. Morrigan's is kind of important, though.
Delighted.
If only I didn't accidentally use that, whoa. Accidentally use that injury kit, this would be fine. Well, it's still fine, but it would have been more fine. Morrigan. You aren't about to die.
How we get our hands
You should know that by now. Okay, we're gonna pick up Wind's final ability. Finally. From Shapeshifter. That'll help. We'll have a big AoE consistent heal.
So I shall.
That I think also restores mana? Maybe? It's pretty nuts. It's also quite expensive.
As you desire.
A fancy vase. Okay. I thought this is where I got the Legion of the Dead armor. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Boots of 42 strength. Oh, okay, that's a lot of strength. I forgot that was that high. Hello, Win. Combat tactics. Alright, we're gonna pick up Cleansing Aura. While this mode is active, waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring health to all nearby allies every few seconds and curing the injuries of allies very close to the caster. Look at that. I don't need injury kits anymore. That is actually kind of nuts. Is this... Is this something I can, like, infinitely sustain? Let's see. Huh. Let's give it a shot. We'll take a peek. It's an ore with 5% upkeep. I thought for some reason that it drained my mana. It wasn't just an upkeep spell. But hey. Well, 5% fatigue. Which, what does that do again? Wearing armor causes fatigue, which is a percentage increase of the basic mana or stamina cost to activate a spell down. Okay. Backing up. Go in, Oghren. This is you. You have Crushing Prison on you. Okay. Alright. One is being crushed. The other one has been webs. Oh, and now he's been cursed. Good. Let's put that there.
Of course.
Now we get
there we go. Right, I can't heal him right now. Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
Come, let's get some blood.
That's paralysis.
another battle, I see.
Could have just given up, you know.
Cross me and you shall
Okay,
pay.
thankfully.
Oh, this should be good.
Wait, did you turn it off?
I should like a stroke.
Excellent.
Well.
All right.
Boop. Aw. Hey Morrigan, you have to loot for me. I leveled up. I leveled up while paralyzed. Kind of impressive in its own way. Alright. I kind of want to unlock Arcane Warrior. But I wonder if it'd just be worth me going Spirit Healer. Nah, probably not. Now I have 2 points. I have 1 more level until Blood Control. I kind of want Animate Dead. I'm level 15. 16. 17. So if I go all the way to Animate Dead, I can't get all 4 Arcane Warrior talents.
And so I shall.
I guess I can go to Virulent Walking Bomb, though, if I want to. Which sounds like a death sentence for my team. 10 meter radius, healing 5 meter radius, heal energy. Master Warden. Mana regen -10 while active. When mana is empty, the mode is turned off. That's why it disappeared.
And so I shall.
Okay, thank you. Oops, no, this one. Okay, do that. I could definitely feel the mana regen reduction. It was brutal.
Of course.
This could be a boom. Boop. Also one of the reasons I picked up Spell Bloom on my character. Sure. Oh, I thought that said Shadow Bow. I'm like, wait, a Shadow Bow? That sounds important. Okay, Legion stuff. Hello. Nah.
Begin the onslaught.
Still crazy good? Oh yeah. Ridiculously strong.
Victorious.
Worthy of being the final talent for a spirit.
All right.
Healer.
As you desire.
Mm-hmm. Just keep looting. Boop. Look at it slowly healing us while we walk around. The reason I'm going to the elf place last, by the way, is because of the ending you can get from the elf place. There's a very specific one that I want. And you need max persuasion for it. Which now we have. This could be really bad, what I've just done. The crushing prison's about to end. Well, we're about to find out. Boom.
Now this.
La Bomba. Oh, I can't rejuvenate myself? Well, that makes sense. As disappointing as it is.
I am your death. We must have victory. Now we go into battle.
Hey, paralysis works. Well, this has gone well.
And so I shall.
Victorious.
Of course.
So far, this was our cleanest battle, even though I blew up a spirit bomb in the middle of my team. I'm sure they'll forgive me.
Here we go. So I shall. Why do they bother?
Scream for mercy.
Here we go.
Scream for mercy. Not from you, Oghren. Someone stuck back there? Morrigan. Come on, Morrigan. Keep with the crowd. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'll do it. This is... Oghren's a lot tankier now, actually.
Let's shed some blood.
With the King Kaelin set, which is good, because that was the whole point. What? Just like flew up into the ceiling. Hello? Oh, you found some friends.
I am your death.
All right.
Oh, this should be good.
Okay. Hey, look. We found him. Or we found someone. Maybe we shouldn't be that optimistic yet.
As you desire.
Mm-hmm. This will skip in the air, I did, I know, right? Oh. These are enemies. Let's back up, team. Yeah, line of sight. This is good. Look at this tactical positioning. My character just decided that he didn't really feel like walking on the ground anymore. In that brief moment. Alright, well, here we go.
Another battle, I see.
Is that an emissary back there? I think it is. Man, could you stop getting so close to everything? I'd appreciate it.
Immediately.
Oh. Whoa.
Where now?
Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, hold on. Get my camera orientation correct. Heal him, please. Okay, looks like I hit them all. Very good.
Come, let's shed some blood.
Get this going.
An order.
Yes. And so I shall.
Wipe them out.
All right.
Your orders?
Play fair. Direct me.
I need to move her heel so I can press it with the
Now we go into
pad, the numbers. Like everyone else. Alright.
Delighted.
That's pretty straightforward, all things considered. Got a Darkspawn thing going? Cool.
So good.
Genlock Forge Master. Think he's got anything good for us? Just locked chests. Broken crate. Thanks for the mana win.
All right.
The Forge Master's Hammer. The Spear Thrower. Weird name for a bow. And the Dwarven Massive Armor. So no, not really. Wheel. Look at the damage on this weapon. 16.5. 16.5. Although, what's the strength modifier on this? So this has more armor pen, a slightly higher strength modifier. But Ageless is so good against Darkspawn.
Delighted.
And that's our main enemy. I wonder if the Archdemon counts. Probably, right? The ruler, the master of all Darkspawn, should count as a Darkspawn, you would think. Oh, we're on the other side of the bridge now. No, can't go that way. Hi, Shrieks. If you think I'm going to let you do anything, you are out of your minds. Yep. And boop. That's how Shrieks should be handled. When you can't do that, you mass paralyze.
Lost me and you shall pay! Your orders?
Your reign of terror is ended. I am the control bot.
What a shame.
I remember that I lost someone here in the past. Because these things just are absolutely insane.
And so I shall.
And there was a time I didn't have as much constitution as I do now. That was not me. Wait, why is this? Huh. I'm assuming we're gonna go over here. Let us save. He's a creature of the dark, so yeah, you should die. Yep. Every time I save, the game... Ooh, hi. What's, How you doing? Why are there skeletons all of a sudden?
And so I shall.
What is that? Okay. Nope. Oh, look at that. Masterful movement. I took the chain lightning target out of my group. I'm so proud of myself. I paralyzed the Darkspawn. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Bring him down, Morrigan. And heal me.
Win.
Yes.
More skeletons. Wait, where are you going?
Why do they bother?
Come back. I'm gonna cast this as blood magic. Which it can take forever. Oghren, stay here. You ruined my master spell.
Good.
Begin the onslaught. We'll make sure.
Oh well. What doesn't Oghren ruin sometimes? Should probably heal myself. Boop. You stunned Morrigan. It's very rude.
And so I shall.
Good mind blast.
Where now?
That's something that's come in more handy than I expected.
Excellent.
Okay. What is in this room that caused them to flood out of nowhere? Nothing. There's a lot of Darkspawn corruption, though. Got the armor of the Legion. We have most pieces now, I think. Oops. Your magic is so powerful that it creates black space shards in its wake. We bend space and time to destroy the code. I like how every stream so far something has decided to pixelate like that.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Huh? Who's talking right now? I just remembered what this is. Oh, this is terrifying. Younger me got nightmares from this.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
I don't know which way to go.
Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin.
So if this is the way the voice is taking me, I should go the other way. Isn't this a nice poem? What awaits at the end of the poem is... Oh, yeah. It's great. What is this? Go. I'm right behind you, Oghren. Really, truly. Boop. Okay.
Run while you can.
Didn't dodge that lightning. That's okay. If you can't pull the lightning out of the raid, the group, you might as well split it between as many people as possible.
Go to combat.
Wait, am I still? Oh, I am.
All right.
Let's turn that off.
Too easy.
The light.
Let's
okay.
finish this.
And so I shall.
They have crushing prison. That's no fair. I want crushing prison.
Very well.
I'm gonna get it soon. On Morrigan, anyway.
Another battle, I see. Enough.
The battle of the pixelated stone fists.
Delighted.
Oh, I'm getting some drop frames.
All right.
Okay. Quick save. And let's follow the poem of doom. Do 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 do. Okay, going this way. Fleshy sack. That's disgusting. How does one even go about?
Now she does feast, as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day, they return, and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day, we hate it as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day, they...
Alright, that's the full poem. Hello.
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Okay. Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Lyrium. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Lyrium went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branca endure?
Are you from Branca's house?
Do not talk of Branca, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
That's a nicely broken mind. Yep. What did she do, Hespeth? What did Branca do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Lyrium, not Branca.
What happened here?
Huh.
Branca has to explain this.
Oh, she disappeared.
She has to.
Oh, she ran away. That was a sound. It sounds like an ogre. Or Bronto.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone.
I'm sensing more Darkspawn.
Left in her at the end.
Let's go, team.
So I shall.
So basically, Branca's been consumed by lust, desire. Hello.
Of course. Delighted.
Watch out!
All right.
Oh yeah, get wrecked.
And so I shall.
Wonderful!
Look at that.
Of course.
We kill them on the approach because we're so strong, and there's 3 mages.
As you desire.
Load limit reached. I'm curious. Mass will have an effect, he says. As long as it lifts us out, I figure. Should have specified it within my lifetime. Give us time to talk, he says. How's a dwarf get named Shepherd? Up your shaft. No, really, because blah, 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 blah. Axe answers, but I still hear him. Drip, ground. Drip, ground. Worse than his talking. Think I'll drop out for some air. Excerpt. Dwarven verse in 1 volume. Selection load limit reached. Anonymous scratching. Recovered from a cage hoist eventually.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
That sounds encouraging for what I'm about to find here. Ominous door.
And so I shall.
Key required, okay. I'm hoping I can finish the Dawi area today.
Orzammar.
Hi.
I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
The Legion of the Dead. I'm gonna have to fight all these spirits, aren't I? Yep. The Gangra Shade. The stone has a will that surrounds and directs. She guides even when we are willfully blind to her influence, but she is not pure. The stone bears a corruption as old as balance. For the dwarves to prosper, the Gangra, whatever. The waste and unstable rock must be cut away. But like the stone, the gang also has an influence. Each of us must face this. Must carve the worst of ourselves away, but the Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the fully adorned of the Legion can face the gang, can cut into the darkness that afflicts the raw stone. She encircles us, and we must protect her here where darkness meets light. Oh, cool. Tale of the Dead cast has revealed the location of an unmarked grave in the Dead Trenches.
All the noise and bother.
Hi. So when it says only those fully adorned, do you think that means that I can do something if I have a character wearing the full Legion set? In which case, great. Because I don't have that.
Where now? As you say.
Not by quite a bit. It's like 40 something strength, I think.
I shall do.
As you desire.
Okay, well.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
That's terrifying. That's where the Legion of the Key went. Key of the Legion.
They took Lyrium. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Oh. That's a lovely picture. Oh, this must be the cache.
And while she ate, she grew.
A dwarven coat of arms with old ancestral ties. A new field suggests that its bearer intended either to join with an old house or create
She
a new
swelled
one.
and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Ugh.
And so I shall.
The game is having a bit of a heart attack here, team.
Of course.
Brood mother.
Ever curious how the Darkspawn
All right.
reproduced? Well, you're gonna find out. Isn't she beautiful? Just absolutely attractive. Okay, well, now that my nightmares are ready, let's do what we do best and kill everything. I don't quite remember how the Broodmother tentacles work. Do they do anything? Do I kill her? Can I just do this? Guess we're gonna find out.
Nothing from Darkspawn.
Hit all the tendrils. There is a possibility that killing the tentacles hurts her. Oh. Owie. But what if I just ignore them? That hurt a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't ignore them. You know, first rule of raiding, control the ads, right? But you know... Oh, Oghren was grabbed. That's terrifying. What if I just burn her? Is the question that keeps lingering in my mind. Am I about to get knocked over? No. Well. I feel like I have to clean the ads up. Well, maybe not.
And so I shall.
This is going to be the most value I've ever gotten on this spell, probably. Trying to heal Oghren up. I want a boom. Yep. I almost killed Oghren in that. We got it. Let's even get a cleansing aura out. And I'll spell bloom on top of us for mana regen. How you doing, Morrigan? Having a fun time? You're tanking just fine, my dear. I'm gonna go ahead and get some mana regen going. Oh, they interrupted it. That's fine, I guess. Get some mass rejuve. I feel like I need to kill the shrieks. I think that's a no-brainer there. Blood wound is down. What if I just ignore them, though? That's the ultimate question. What if I just ignore them? Thankfully, your mana's still on top of it, but that's not going to be the case for long.
So be it.
Doing good work. Down goes the Broodmother. Look at that. Sync kill on Oghren. Oh. Oh. I thought I was going to hit her a third time. Well done, Oghren. You survived her wrath.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branca, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Quick save before the game crashes. Alright, Broodmother. You got something great in here, right? The Rock Knocker. Dwarven Masses Things Effort. The Ring of Selection. Okay. Not bad. Not bad indeed. So I can explore a little bit. That went well. That was fun. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm going backwards. I do that a lot here, for whatever reason. What's up here? This is where the lady was. Oh. Nothing. Oh, wait. Hold on, what? Look at that, I can make part of the wall disappear. That's fun. Good times, good times. What about this side? Probably nothing. Yep. Can you make part of the wall disappear too? Not quite as efficiently. Morrigan has gained a rank. Okay. Morrigan. Okay. She finally has Crushing Prison. So Crushing Prison is amazing. It's a single target control DPS spell that murders everybody, for the most part. Vulnerability hacks is probably actually really good. I'm be pressing this button a lot, so I kind of want it to be somewhere close, but whatever. Sure. I'm be dropping that on every single target that I can. Every single one of them. Alright, let's go find Branca. The Anvil of the Void.
If Branca is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
Yep.
What was that?
What was that indeed?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Oghren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Orzammar needs a new king to defend against a blight.
A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings, and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very Darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you could use some help.
And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant.
Yeah, actually, I do.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
You're obsessed. Ask if I cared and seal it away.
I will not give up. His legacy lies just inside, the sum of all his knowledge, and I will have it. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Well, okay. That was a response. Where the heck do I go? This way, I guess. How the hell did she survive down here? Everyone else survived by eating Darkspawn meat, but she looks perfectly fine. I don't think I ever got that answer, actually. 1 dead Dawi, 2 dead Dawi.
I needed people.
All right.
To test Caradin's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. Pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
They did a good job making her be the blatantly wrong choice. What? Oh. And yet... Oh, there's a lot of things coming. She's the blatantly... you shouldn't press... If you have any sensibility in the world, don't side with her. But hey, who said I have sensibility? I care about one thing. Power. So does she. So in a way we kind of get along. If only she wasn't such a bitch half the time. Oh well. It's gonna hurt a little bit.
Oh, yeah. She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to...
Yep, she's complaining about her friend. That's fine. No, 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 no. I just want to get rid of some stuff. Too much shite in my inventory.
Find the Anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh Darkspawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the Anvil. It was the only way.
Yo, that's fucked up. She let them become a brood mother to spawn Darkspawn to endlessly test traps. I mean, it's kind of ingenious. Incredibly fucked up, but kind of ingenious.
I am your death.
Don't crushing prison me, bro. Oh, that reminds me, I have that now. Well, it's dead.
Now we get our hands dirty. I am your death.
I'll crushing prison you. Look at that. Thanks. The Grey Warden had to survive drinking Darkspawn blood. Maybe she also could eat, drink, and survive without the corruption. Well, the Grey Warden became corrupted by drinking the Darkspawn blood.
Oh, easy.
It works.
But I guess it makes sense.
No idea how they carried on, holding my hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
You don't say. You would too if you had a sane brain cell left. Yeah, the Wardens are corrupted. In fact, in Inquisition, there's a... It's sad that it's a minor quest on the board thing.
All right.
But there's a part where the original Grey Warden, so your character from Origins or whatever you have as the preset, is trying to find a way to cure the corruption of the Grey Wardens. Because every Grey Warden will eventually, like, begin turning. And they hear the call of the Darkspawn. And when that happens, they usually go into the deep roads and just, you know, fight until they die, sort of thing. That is the fate of all Grey Wardens. But apparently your character tries to figure out a way around it. And hopefully in 4, which is being developed right now as we speak, they expand upon that a little bit. Do you have more to say? No? Okay, good. There were a bunch of fun quests on like the... So basically in Inquisition there's like a mission board.
Alright.
I'm not sure what the best game to compare that to is. But you can send out your friends, in quotation marks, on missions. And there's a ton of cool stuff just like buried in those missions. Like dealing with the King or Queen of Ferelden, the Grey Warden, Tevinter Imperium stuff, all sorts of good things. Sad. But that takes years, and that's not going to be an issue for Mad Dwarf. True, that's true. It does take a long time. So she could have consumed Darkspawn, but I think the corruption sets in faster the more you consume. So, like, my theory now is that basically she killed off her entire clan and kept all of their food supplies to herself. That's my theory. And by killed off, I mean, you know, sacrifice for the greater good, etc., etc., etc. Look, there are golems here. And Darkspawn. I'm shocked. Darkspawn? No.
Now this is more like it.
I'm surprised there's nothing more here.
What's this?
Well, I guess the Darkspawn have to fight between her going crazy and what Carradine is up to over here. Do-do-do, money. Not that I need money. Hey, autosave. Okay. Hello. Hey, Morrigan. You're gonna be exceptional against this now.
Another battle I see.
Okay, let's put down a spell bloom.
The face.
I don't suppose you have that again. That's quite the cooldown. Quite the long cooldown. Hey. I'm gonna press this button. Now I'm gonna go wander over here. You close the valve. Close the valve. Do-do-do-do-do. I have to do this all at once. Screw that, I'm just gonna heal through it.
Alright.
Oh no, it worked. Okay, cool.
So I shall.
That wasn't a very hard puzzle. Apparently, dwarfs aren't known for their wits at all. Although I suppose the trick here would be surviving long enough to do that, right? In a room full of poison.
So I shall. As you desire.
Health poultice. Sure, why not? I guess both. If she didn't eat, the Darkspawn would sense her and hunt her. But if she's corrupted, they won't hurt as much. True. You can basically get away... If Rook has taught us anything, you can kind of... The Darkspawn kind of ignore you when you're in the deep roads. Unless you're very obvious about it. Come on. The game's doing a lot of autosaving. Dragon Age Tevinter Knights DA4. I'm so excited for the Tevinter Imperium. Like, I'd do a poll about what type of class to play, but let's be serious. If mages are a thing, we're playing mages. Which we're going to Tevinter. They have to be a thing. You can't have an expansion, or a Dragon Age game based on the Tevinter Imperium and not give mages to players. That would just be cruelty of the highest order. Yeah, I can't detect these traps, so I'm pretty much just gonna waltz through this. Force this one.
Begin the music. Dance. It's your time to die. Oh, this should be going.
Any ETA on it? Nope. The only thing I know is that they just recently released a new concept art for it. Actually, because I'm scene capturing, can I check real quick? Dragon Age 4 concept art. It is dropped it on Twitter. Here we go. Make sure this is stream friendly. Can you see this? Open image in new tab. That's what I should have done. They released this, so people are suspicious that the Grey Warden, or Grey Wardens at all, are involved in 4 because they kind of took a second seat in 2 and Inquisition. I was gonna say 2 and 3. I guess it's the third one, but yeah. So people are suspicious that the Grey Warden's gonna have a lot to do in 4, and I hope so because I like the Grey Wardens. But they're pretty focused on promoting the Mass Effect series right now, so they aren't talking about it. They probably won't say anything until the Legendary series comes out. Which I thought about playing it, but I don't know. I might not. Back up. Didn't back up in time.
It's your time. Some blood. You cannot
get back. I don't want to deal with you. Your guess is first quarter 2022.
Of course.
That might be a bit ambitious. I think they had some team leaving, which I hope that doesn't mean it's going to be a repeat of 2. But yeah, they lost a bit of their team. So I'm not sure if they're going to do all hands on deck sort of thing after Legendary drops. Ooh. Women Canary, that would be nice. Granny Google at the earliest April 1st, 2022. Yeah, I don't know, I don't see it that early. What is this? Hi.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Oh.
And so I shall.
Ah.
Of course.
If they're just gonna watch me fight this, I'm okay with that. Okay.
What is that?
Bother! Wipe them out.
All done.
Oh.
Why do they bother?
I see, okay.
Too easy.
Wait, what is happening? Come here.
Here we go.
Don't aggro them all. Come here. I think you have to destroy a very specific one.
As you wish.
And then click on the anvil. And then wait. The AI loves this, as you can tell. Think I can kill this fast enough? I don't think I can. Let's find out. I think I have to do it one at a time. Yeah.
Another battle, I see.
Come here, ladies.
And so I shall.
Speak. It's your time to die.
I aggroed another one. Well, this will be something, I suppose.
Let's shed some blood.
The thing is attacking me. I'm just gonna wait here. Oh, Morrigan, you aggroed another one. Silly Morrigan. Hey, everyone over here. Hold on. Get over here. We don't need to hit that. In fact, I can't even hit that. There are a few locations working on each project as we speak. Yeah, I think is it Bioware Montreal that's working on DA? Enraged Spirit. I don't remember. They might have been at one point in time. I'd love to end this. Trust me.
Too easy.
I should like a trophy.
Oghren, are you gonna participate in this at all?
I have finished.
Run while you can. Stop your drooling and save some dignity.
This is going on much longer than I thought it would. Oh, she resisted.
Now we can have
I have done it.
How are you going to bed?
Everyone over here, you know the drill.
Hurry.
Comes to this, doesn't it?
As you desire.
Okay, well, it looks like I can do two at a time. Assuming I can do the damage.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity.
Austria, you look it up again.
Let's shed some blood.
I don't know why it was Montreal that came to mind, but
Another foe fallen.
Cross me and you shall pay.
time for some blood magic. Can't go too crazy on it though.
Precious the way you go.
Morrigan. Okay, you can't do much. I think I'm almost done with this.
As you desire. And so I shall.
Alright, everyone back over here. Especially you, Oghren.
It's your time to die. You will learn to fear me.
Yeah, I think this is the last one.
Off we go to combat.
Heal me.
Shame about the face.
All done.
You will learn to fear
There
me.
you go.
Excuse me while I do my
I'm
happy
finished.
dance.
Marvelous.
Should have tapped that. That lyrium vein. Pretty sure it restores full mana. Yeah. That would have been smart. Oh, we did it. The AI was freaking out by the thing in the middle, which was an enemy, but it wasn't an enemy. Also looks like they're not supposed to be triggered unless you attack them. Yeah, I think so. Hey, look who it is. My blood magic is going to be so useful here. I'm sorry, did I say useful? Look at all these things with blood in them. Wow.
My name is Carta. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the Dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the Anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
So you want something. Everyone does.
I do. I live to ensure that the Anvil was never used again. Now it never shall be. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
"10 feet tall and invulnerable. I can think of worse fates."
It was an option I could offer warriors who would volunteer to defend their homeland, and some took it.
Sensible.
But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies. All of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
Can you tell that someone has joined us on the right side of the screen? What now? Do you want revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the Anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The Anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the Anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Why should I let your guilt inconvenience me?
Your own people were slaves once.
Whoa, low blow.
Would you force the very souls of others into slavery for eternity?
Why are you listening? We had an agreement. I'm the one you came here to find, not him.
Branca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with Darkspawn spume? The Anvil will let us take back our glory!
Kill Branca. Branca is madder than a biscuit, but I'm gonna take the Anvil. I don't think you can take it for yourself, but I'm gonna side with Branca, even though she's insane, because you do get to use the golems eventually if you do this. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep it.
No one should be given dominion over another's soul. If anyone should know that best, it is a golem. It is powerful, yes, but at far too high a price.
The Anvil is needed.
I cannot allow you to do this, stranger. To me, golems! Defend the Anvil, whatever the cost!
Alright, let's get this over with. Since Anthem failed because of multiplayer, EA says they will not do that to DA4 like they had planned. Good. Inquisition had fun multiplayer, but it wasn't like the focus or anything. Look, Branca stole command of 2 of them. How am I going to do this? I'm not going to be able to go ham on Carradine like I did with the Broodmother. So I think we're just going to burn down the golems. Oh. Okay, don't use that on him. Back up. Carradine knows who the threat is. Carradine knows. Okay. I don't know why he's... Oh. It's like, why is he cowering? He's not cowering. Spoiler. Alright, Morrigan, nail this. Morrigan, no.
You win.
What is that doing? I don't know, but I don't like it. Ooh, nailed it. Uh-oh. Oi, lady. Your golems died. Did you know that? Things are looking a little sketchy. We're not dead yet. Goodbye, Carradine. Well, we did it. That was a laugh. That was a villain laugh. That is a terrible shield. What? You're a legendary paragon and that's all you had? Bruh.
Here it is, the Anvil of the Void. So sweet, such power.
You found the Anvil. Are you happy now? Maybe we could go back to Orzammar, share the good news.
Look at it. It was worth it. All of it. The Anvil is everything I thought it would be.
I should have known. I thought that once you had the Anvil, you'd be satisfied.
Nope.
Perhaps I could use it now. A reward for defeating Carradine. You wanted a crown, no? Or have you set your sights higher than the petty kings of Orzammar?
I can... Wait. What happens if I get... If I tell her to use Oghren's soul? I did quick save, right? Paragon's crown. The Assembly must accept that.
Then stand aside and I shall forge it for you. Take it to whomever you please.
I'm gonna do this first and then I'll check. It must be bloody hot down here. With all this lava nearby. Isn't it beautiful?
There it is. An ugly lump of hot metal to go over a couple of empty heads. Now leave. It will take me some time to fully realize the mysteries here.
Good luck with your studies.
Once Orzammar settles on its petty king, have him send for me. When next you lead your armies against the archdemon, they will be shielded by a tide of steel men.
I hope this makes you happy, Branca. I don't think you understand what it costs to get you here.
Oh, stuff a rag in it, Oghren. Move on. Find a few whores. Sodding stone, I never thought you'd be the pining type. Now be gone.
Wow. Pragmatists. Oh, that's one way to describe what we are. Yeah. Alright, let's check. Yeah, I did. Okay. I hope, anyway. Yep, okay.
Here it is. Perhaps I could use it now.
Sure, make me a golem. I volunteer Oghren soul.
Believe me, I appreciate the thought, but it will take me a while to master all the techniques without Caridin's example. Why don't we go with the crown for now?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Now leave. It will take me.
Good luck.
When next. Now be.
Okay. Oghren disapproves -20. That's hilarious. And also a lot. I feel like she enjoyed it too. You know, enjoyed the thought.
Hear it. Perhaps I could use it now.
Alright, Paragon's crown. Yep.
Now leave.
Good luck. You said in the end that it's evil and she can't keep it.
Of course.
What happened then? I'm pretty sure she just gets mad at you. I'm actually not sure. I kind of want to find out. Fuck. Okay. One more. One more. Since we'll be wrapping up soon.
Here it is.
Yep.
Perhaps I could use it now.
Paragon's crown, yep.
Now leave.
The anvil is evil.
I can hear it. It wants to be used again. It speaks in 100 different voices. Surely you can hear them.
You mean the voices of all the dead souls trapped inside?
The dead? You think that's who I hear? But no! It's the anvil, calling to be used!
Did you hear what Caridin said? Hundreds of people were bound into golems, trapped inside the anvil when their bodies were destroyed. That's who you hear!
No! It's not true! You lie!
Ooh. Think clearly and ask yourself where its power comes from. I have max persuasion.
But I will not believe that was Caridin. Caridin would never turn on his own invention. He was a genius. The best of us all. He must have been wrong. The anvil was Orzammar's salvation.
Caridin was ready to die to see the anvil destroyed.
The voices. They've been calling to me for so long, and I didn't even... Hespeth tried to tell me, but I wouldn't listen.
You have to make this right. The Branca I knew would do what is right.
The anvil must be destroyed.
I've never seen this before.
It's an abomination. Go. Return to Orzammar. It's better they never know what became of me.
How does she destroy it with a hammer that's meant to forge on it? Is she gonna fall off the ledge? What the f... Oh my... Okay, so, for the record, I've never seen that before, and it was fucking awesome. However, I want golems in the battle with the Archdemon. Is it Austria? You meant Austin? I was like, I don't think they have a studio in.
Here, perhaps I could use it now.
There you go. Crown. Yeah.
Now leave.
All right.
It will take me some time to fully. I can hear it.
I'm gonna try and do the same thing. All the voices trapped inside.
No, it's not true.
Persuasion.
He must have been
Victory
wrong.
is worth any cost.
No. Carradine himself once said, "It is not the victory, but the achievement."
Oh.
This is wrong. The voices, they've been calling to me for so long, and I didn't even... Hespeth tried to tell me, but I wouldn't listen.
You have to make this right.
The go.
Wow. That's heavy. Anyway, I want the golems. This is the most I think I've reloaded in this game for an event, or for like a dialogue.
Hear it? Perhaps I could use it now.
Paragon's crown, yeah.
Now leave.
Just remember your bargain.
What's Orzammar said when next you...
I hope.
Oh, stuff a rag. Now be...
Okay. Who would have guessed that she'd have character progression? Not me. Wait, items received. I wish it would tell me. You see a large stone tablet shaped with age with a great number of dwarven runes carved onto its surface. Examine it. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice, let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Take a tracing. Great. Alright. I'm going to save so I don't have to keep reloading this, but I'm going to save and talk to her again.
Perhaps if I activate the lyrium ore in the principal node.
Alright. Austin established in 2006, Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh yeah. A multi-year winner of the Austin Chronicles Award for Best Video Game Developer in Austin. Oh, I almost missed this chest so I didn't come up here. What? Well, I'll take it. The anvil glows like liquid metal from the lyrium vein through it, but dark stains attest to its bloody past. It is built straight out of the stone in the floor. Trying to move it would require years to chip away at its base. Oh, okay. Video game developers closely collaborate with sister studios in Edmonton and Montreal on other franchises, including Dragon Age, Mass Effect, and Anthem. Sounds about right. Don't just love quick save and load to get all the dialogue options? I do, actually, yeah. I did that in Baldur's Gate 3 so much. I need to know which is best.
I guess you both got what you wanted. Hope it was worth the cost. We should get back to the city now. Share the news.
Let's go while New King can still be of use to me.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Alright. There is... Was it here? There's that one quest with the sword that I need to finish. We found the pummel. But did I find anything else? There's no way I missed it, right? Right? Was it here? Like right there? Ooh.
What do you people see in him?
See in whom?
In the warden.
Jealous, are we?
Jealous? Of him?
Of course. A handsome man with women fawning over him It must be very difficult for you to handle. I do not blame you your envy, however, especially considering that the chances of any woman who is not struck both blind and dumb of providing you the attention you crave is slight.
Quiet you. You can't get under my skin.
Were I you, I would simply give up all hope of knowing another woman at all. Or have you already? A wise move, if so.
Forget I said anything.
Trust me, Dwarf, I already have.
Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, well. I don't do it with the sword then. Turn to Orta. Diplomatic cash. Alright, now. Well, there was something I could do with the sword, but here we are. Dibon Beleaguered multiplayer shooter Anthem's major overhaul, variously known as Anthem's Next and Anthem 2.0, has officially ceased. I do remember reading that, yeah. According to... what's the name of the sword quest? I don't think it's listed here. It's just a codex thing. Maybe it's not anything at all. It was a part of a codex, I think. No. Maybe it's not in here. This. Okay, I swear... yeah. Don't know his rights. Blah, 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 blah. Many will see the day. Don't know his rights. And I fear the loss of his family blade may cause unrest on whatever journey he faces. Quest related. A weighted pommel of obviously fine elven make. A partial inscription goes faintly in the presence of lyrium but remains unreadable. I wonder if I have to turn that... if I can turn that in somewhere in the Brazilian forest? Probably not. But whatever, it's fine. According to BioWare, and the studio will now focus its efforts on the next Dragon Age and Mass Effect games. Yep.
All right.
Copy and paste for the win. You want the... nah, I'm good.
Of course.
I think we've done enough here. I spent a lot of time here. This is the longest I spent in any area so far. Well, I mean, you know, Orzammar in general. I'm gonna wrap up and...
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
Paragon Branca is alive! Alright, bear crown.
Branca still lives. Though she's mad as a nug at a tanner shop. She finally found the Anvil of the Void, and chose to stay in the deep to work it. She tasked this Grey Warden to give her crown to Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors as a first in a millennium to lead a Golem army against a blight.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! Then tell us, Grey Warden, which king did Paragon Branca endorse?
What happens if I say one? Fuck, I'm just gonna say she chose Harrowmont.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Oi, how did you get that crown? They're slamming their staff on the ground, but there's no noise for it. I guess it's supposed to be that.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
It is shaking like crazy.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Harrowmont is your king.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
Of course they did. Well, we all saw this coming, didn't we? Thankfully, I have blood magic. So, you know, that's a thing. Game. Cast a spell. Thank you.
Nothing but
Oh, we're gonna kill them all, I guess.
Blast! All right. Now we get our hands dirty.
We must have victory.
Short version, find the 3 pieces and return them to Orson Tag. Yeah, I think I only found one. Ugh.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
As long as it doesn't interfere with me getting my troops.
More than for my crown, I thank you for aiding Branca's recovery of our greatest treasure. With the Anvil in our hands, I need risk no dwarven lives to counter this.
Well.
I will send Branca whatever she needs to forge a golem army. When you face the Archdemon, Warden, it will be with stone giants at your back, not mere men. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
And I must return to my duties on the surface.
This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's second. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight, Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
As you desire.
The prince only had 1 gold on him? Brah.
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
Yeah. Look at all the dead people. This is the quickest coronation ceremony ever, I know, right? Oh.
And so I shall.
Key to the city. Yo. That's quite a ring. Fortunately, I have 111 items somehow, which is very impressive. Thank you. Oh, I need a vendor so bad.
So, I was thinking, we've come to know each other fairly well during our time in the Deep Roads.
Yeah.
You're bloody fearsome for an elf, and I'm a warrior without a house to defend. Wandering about killing Darkspawn with a sodding Grey Warden sounds like just the thing to keep me occupied. So what do you say?
Sure. Glad to have you with me.
And glad I am to hear it. You won't regret it.
Just don't harass my Morrigan, okay?
Now, do any of these sad sacks following you around know the first thing about making ale? Never mind. You can stop with the glaring. I'll ask him myself.
Grey Warden, you have impressed the best of us.
Oh, hi.
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you.
Yeah.
The rest, impressive. But the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
I'm glad Ferelden needs you at your best. Can I count on you to fight the Blight?
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
Fair enough. Ooh, I have max persuasion. We need you topside. Show the world your skill.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it.
Fuck yeah.
Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
We got golems, and we recruited the Legion of the Deads. I call that a successful run through the Dawi city. I need a vendor. Where? Oh, I'm gonna fight again. Well, first thing save. You have blood magic, and they have blood. Not a good combo for them, I know, right?
The Warden
Alright.
has joined Harrowmont.
Do you know Balin's dead? Is that something you're aware of, or no?
Go down.
And boom.
We must have victory.
And so I shall.
Do the Unbound quest for one of the best one-handed sword shield combo. Find the adventurer's corpse in the ruined temple of the Urn of Sacred Ashes quest somewhere in the southwestern corridor. We haven't gone to Haven yet. Find the adventurer's corpse in the Brazilian ruins, lower ruins. In Orzammar, head to Trapster's Tavern and speak to the adventurer there. Okay, so I've done... Where is the vendor? I've done the Tapsters thing. I have the codex entry for that. He lost his mind and it was amusing.
News of the hour. All hail King Pyral Harrowmont. The worthiest dwarf has ascended.
Mm-hmm. No dwarven lies, but yeah. We'll give her what she needs. He is in for a surprise, isn't he? Where is a freaking vendor? Hey, can I vendor here? Good sir. Oh, you're gone. Are you a vendor, Garen?
Greetings and welcome to... Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with.
Fucking rude.
What was I saying?
Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Great, thanks. Ooh. Finally. Let's toss our shite, shall we? I'm also hoarding a bunch of items that are just, you know, good. Maybe I should stop doing that. Harrowmont Staff. 2 willpower, 1 magic, 2 constitution, 0.5 mana regeneration in combat. It's not bad. Not great. But not bad. Mm-hmm. 42 fucking strength for that. That's insane. Let me put that on someone. I also haven't done any poison stuff, but I don't care. Oh, it's breaking again. Alright, back to the Shaperite. Everyone 9 gold is impressive. Thank you, thank you. I obtained it in completely legal and legitimate ways.
News of the hour. Lord
Well, it's
Vaylor
never known.
attacks
That's
the
true.
assembly and is ignominious.
What is somebody selling do? It gives us, actually I should pick it up. It gives us stat points, or a talent to a rogue or a warrior that reads it. So I should read it and give it to Oghren so that he can do Oghren things better.
Desire.
Are you the arch enemy of everything and kill Alistair? Can I kill Alistair? I thought Alistair, spoiler alert, runs away like a coward if things don't go his way. Sorry, bud, I stole your book. And hey, I found your thing.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
Yep. I have the records.
You found them? Let me see.
But yeah, the enemy of everything pretty
That's
much.
my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Mm-hmm. Great, thanks. You probably shouldn't have said any rewards. I am a blood mage, you know.
Impressive work, Warden. King Harrowmont's impending coronation has been entered into
Impending?
the memories.
It just happened.
Is there something more I can help you with?
Yeah. I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
So what do I do about the dead thing?
Delighted.
So what did I get? The Shaperate's Blessing. Bah! Hear you gotta love the town criers. I know, right? Why are the dwarves so tall? I mean, look at the dwarves compared to me. They're short. They are taller than in most games, but I'm an elf. Male elf is about as tall as a female human. A little shorter, it looks like. The male humans are the tallest. And then Kunari. Okay, Kunari are the tallest. But you can't play as a Kunari in Origins, so they don't count. Isn't he the king in the second game? So the king, or the ruler of Ferelden in the second game depends on the path in Origins. There are 3 different ruler options.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house.
I know.
They gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Good news. Any money you could spare would help. No, just continue supporting the king.
I will. And I don't know what treasure is left. But whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
It did, yeah. Yay. Oh, look, Oghren leveled up. Hello, bud. Get more of that. I don't know, sure. Few can stand against the savage blows of a destroyer. Every attack sunders the target's armor, reducing its effectiveness for a short time. Okay. Wait, you still have 40 strength? Alright, fine. Screw that then. Just keep more constitution. Your job isn't damage. Your job is stand there and survive. Is there anything that would help me with that? Not really. I'll just hoard your points too. Cooler doors are built golems too? Yes. Because of the anvil that we just helped them recover. Wait, can I meet him here in the Royal Palace now? I don't think I've ever done this before. Hello? Oh, there he is! Next to the dragon corpse. Yep. You're not gonna clean that up, huh?
I will not forget who won me this throne.
Good job. When is part Amazon? She is pretty tall, yeah. I do like that in Pathfinder, the tallest species are the Aasimar, and the half-orcs along with the elves. It's not that the halflings no bigger than goblins. Wait, the elves are up there? Kind of like shorter elves. It's my jam. Okay. So the only thing we have to do...
Lord Harrowmont victorious. Lord Balin
pathetic and dead. The only thing we have left to do, we can turn in the nugs. I hope I have them all because I'm out looking for more. Then we have to go tell what's-her-face about Rook.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
I skipped it. Is that it?
I trust Vala, my nug.
Yep, I got them all. Great. Yeah, I have to talk to her. Is there anything else for us to do here? I don't think so. Must be entered in the memories of the Shaper if the validity is to, if the claim is to be tested. But I was talking to the Shaper dude, and he wasn't interested in this.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my Ruck?
So what do I do? Yes, but you might not want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
I'm afraid Ruck went crazy after too long in the deep roads.
Crazy? Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating Darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home?
Ruck didn't want you to see him like that.
Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely. I thank you for what you've done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more. Take this.
What do you mean with more?
My husband's masterwork. The first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks. I'm going to find Ruck now. I know I can save him.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, lady. Dwarves are half as tall as a human and way more broad in their build. Yeah, that's really common. In most fantasy, elves are taller than humans. Tall and lanky, right? They're lithe. Alright, let's finish vendoring.
I'm only asking because you never know who's right.
You are absolutely insane. Also, I'm taking this. Thanks. I didn't check to see if you had anything good before I started vendoring. Okay. Or if I did, I don't remember. Ruck's shields. Absolute shite. More of a keepsake than anything, but still absolute shite. Vendor all the trash. Well, this was exciting. I like the Dawi area a lot. The Dwarves of Orzammar. Even though I've actually never done a dwarf run, really. Now, this is what's causing so much problems. All these crafting reagents. I don't care about crafting. We want to keep a few, though. This is probably fine. Okay, I'll go talk to the Shaper one last time about this dead cast thing. The cast quest is the collect all of the Legion armor quest. It says it has to be entered into the Shaperate, which is over where we were talking about the Golem thing. Like most adventure games, I'm like, great, free crap I can sell. Yeah, scavenging chests and areas with it, pretty much. A bunch of vendor trash is what it is. Must be tired of running around? I am, yeah. Wears on you after a long day of video game playing.
Of course.
I can't believe we lost a tone to thievery. I am disgusted with the times we live in.
Yeah, sorry I sold it.
Impressive
Not that
work,
sorry.
Warden. Is there something more I can help you with? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Great. Alright.
Your presence has been
Yep, I don't know. Maybe you?
I'm sorry,
Nope.
you'll have to bother someone else with your questions.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I'm not doing so well with that. Alright, well, whatever. How many parts do you have? Oh, it's done. Did it... Okay. Well, if the quest is done, who am I to say the quest's not done, you know? The quest is just finished. Okay, that's great. So, I think we have a bunch of quests to turn in as well. So, we have, as far as major acts are concerned, the other thing we have left is we have the elves
The hour. Harrowmont is king.
and
What more
Haven.
need be said?
And so I shall.
And because I'm hoarding points, I think we're going to go to the elf area where I can get my second spec. The Arcane Warrior. I'm not really going to use it that much, but it will provide me with a lot of combat defenses, or stats, that will be very helpful. For not dying, since I'm doing most of the tanking, Oghren.
Delighted.
I'm not mad.
I swear the things I could do to you.
Ugh, it is leering at me once again.
Whoa. Did I say that out loud?
You did, yes. And I wish you would leave her alone.
Give me a moment.
Sure, take your time.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Well, I'll take your time. I need you to fight.
If I could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
I mean, he's not wrong. Alright. We did it.
You know what the
We
butcher
did
told me
it.
today?
We did it.
There's a grey
Hooray!
wolf loose.
I'm going to head back to camp, and we'll talk to a few people real quick, And then head out. A marvelously successful stream.
All right.
If it takes an hour or so, unlock Shale. Oh, is that how you get Shale? Well, I still want to get my spec. Kind of interesting they add the small detail they haven't seen in the open sky. Yeah. It's a good detail. Adds a little bit to the lore, the realisticness. Hey, Win.
What's on your mind?
You know, the spirit inside of you.
It is no trouble.
Hey, Oghren. Do you have special dialogue yet?
There you are.
Yep.
Wanted to talk to you.
Just afraid of that. Go ahead.
Aye, here we go. You and I, we've... You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things?
Great. I love you too, Oghren. Sure.
What? Keep your hands where I can see them. Sheesh. Can a man address a friend without getting all weird? I was just asking a favor. You had to go all that on me.
A favor? What is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
Uh-huh. A girl you knew or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Branca left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living.
Do you know how to find her?
Last I heard, she was gonna live with her mother on the surface, near some lake. Clean Bad Lake, was it? Yeah, I sod it, I don't remember.
Calenhad. Clean Bad. You mean Lake Calenhad? We can go there.
No, I think it was Clean Bad. I remember because I thought, yeah, that's right. Dirty good, clean bad. Yeah. But thanks for offering to take us there. You're a good friend, Warden.
Only sometimes.
What was it you wanted to say?
Actually, never mind.
Aye, alright then.
Alright, I got a new quest. I've never done this quest. Also, I have max persuasion, so you know what that means. Kind of interesting they added this, yeah. Pursuing forces alongside with elves and wolves, yep.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
Hey,
Pair of
what's your
earrings.
story?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Go on.
So, as I said, things were going well. But good things must come to an end. One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
And did you steal, or what happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tags, they're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold.
I see.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's bracers. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And now, here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
You didn't mention your son in the tale.
Ah, yes.
Sandal.
I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. It may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
That was generous of you.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Great. There she go.
Of course.
Goodbye. That was adorable. Show the tent with Morrigan. I'm pretty sure she's still mad at me.
Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
I think... Kara joined me in my tent. Yeah, I think I can't do this anymore until the final act, for whatever reason.
I said
Yep.
no.
See?
Leave me be if that is your only interest.
So instead we're going to have to end
Your
on a
desire?
slightly less, or slightly more safe for work thing.
We're in camp, so 'tis a...
Boom.
Such a romantic, I
Indeed.
see.
Ah, this is always a good ending. So yeah, I think her romance has progressed to the point where I can't do that anymore until we reach the final act. Or maybe after Brecilian Forest, I don't know. But anyway, that is it for today. Thank you all for joining me. We have mustered the Dawi Throng and cleared out the deep roads for the most part. I may have missed a weapon, but that's okay. I always miss something sometimes. Next time in Dragon Age, we'll head over to the Brecilian Forest, pick up our second specialization, which will be the Arcane Warrior, and do one of my favorite elf-related quests. It's really fun, actually, the whole storyline. And the reason that I got 4 Persuasion is because of that. Or 4, whatever, you know what it is, the max cunning thing. This. Master Coercion, there we go. So thank you all for joining me. I hope that you enjoyed. I know that I did. The next stream will probably be Monster Train tomorrow. Probably. But as always, you can join the Discord to stay up to date on any streams that I'm going to be doing. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye-bye!